Is a mic? It is on, yay. I forgot to check. Luckily, nothing was wrong. All right, YouTube. How long does it take? 20. 21. The longest I've seen it take was like 36. I'm hoping. Yay, it wasn't that long. It was 32, though. That is longer than average. Average. Longer than average. Well, before I am a man. Slipknot. When are we getting Slipknot? I like Slipknot. That was my childhood. Slipknot was. I was like, come on, Steam. Like, faked me out there for a sec. Oh my god, I have over 7K on just this, just PC. That's ridiculous. Will remember before I forget. What's up, B? Oh my god, Blaze. I'm not the goat. I appreciate it though. I appreciate the enthusiasm. That's the word I'm looking for. The fuck is going on, Blaze? What's up, Young? Hey, what's up, Meow? I didn't hear anything. Or maybe I just didn't have my headphones on yet. Are my headphones on? I was like, technically, I guess I haven't heard anything yet. Or is my voice mod muted? No, it's not. That's not muted. Yeah, Scale Toast. It actually already begun yesterday. I have a little bit of a head start. Thank you for the 10 bits, though, mate. I'm sorry. I'm trying to check why I didn't hear any sound, but I could have just missed it. Like, as I was picking up my headphones, it could have made a sound. Day's been pretty good. Got no complaints. Woke up, smoked a little bit, teeny tiny little bit. That's what I've been doing. Wake up about an hour after I actually wake up, smoke like a teeny tiny little bit, eat a banana, take a shower, cut my hair. I didn't do the worst job, but I've done better before, for sure. But I didn't have any like catastrophic mistakes. That's usually how it is. It's like a job with no catastrophic mistakes, or like a decent job with like a few catastrophic mistakes. I didn't make any catastrophic mistakes, but I couldn't like do it right. I think I did it like a little weird. Boo! It had to be on like Tuesday. Although next Tuesday I'll probably be watching a Pistons game, so by the time Steam goes down, I don't think we'll play Guitar Hero. Probably be the Tuesday after. Nostromo. When should I do Nostromo? Nostromo's not that hard to remember. It's on Killer, huh? Everyone's playing Survivor. Because everybody's trying to get to Iridescent 1. I think Survivor's harder to get to rank 1. Killer's harder to play. You have to focus more. But once you get to Iridescent rank, it's like a pain in the ass to Survivor. Like, I had to resort to main humping. I had been avoiding main humping lately. Like, trying to get value out of, like, unsafe tiles, but for, like, 3 months, I was struggling to get to Iridescent 1 once I got to Iridescent. And last month, I was like, wait, why don't I just go, like, loop the main building every time I get chased? And that guarantees, like, a 4 times as long chase. It was so funny. The very next game we got was Grim Pantry, and I'm like, see? It just went right to main, got chased. Lasted, like, 2 minutes, basically. And I was like, you see? It was funny. Is Wicked the one where you just Can unhook. Wait, let me look at Wicked, actually. I have it right here. You don't have to do anything in the basement yet? Ah, you don't have to put this in the basement. You can literally just run this. You don't ever have to go to the basement. And if you get hooked in the basement, you can unhook. Yeah, this would be what I would choose instead of Deliverance. Yeah, the aura is always active, and the basement one is just if you get hooked, right? You don't have to go down there and do the thing. Yeah, first hook, yeah, exactly. So if you've been hooked before, it's not going to work. What I was thinking is in the future having like a good solo queue build. And I was thinking Deliverance just so you could trade somebody on hook in the basement, get them out, and then Kobe yourself. Thanks for the follow, mate. And thanks. Look at that positivity. From DJ Dirty Mint. I go by DJ RL. It's funny because I was just doing DBD. It was on sale, so I got it on the Switch. Because I also want to see what it's like to play DBD on the Switch. Because you know how I keep saying, like, you don't even need perks or anything. You don't even need to buy any of these survivors. Like, you can just learn the maps and you'll have, like, a great time in DBD anyway. But I was somebody asked me, what about Nintendo Switch? I was like, let me try that. I waited for it to go on sale, and it was on sale. It was like 60% off. It's like, whoa. It was like 10 or 11 bucks. Because it's like $30 on the Switch. I found out why, though. And that was because it comes with, like, extra survivors. It comes with like 2. It had like up to Adam. I was like, hey, it's Charlie. I love Penguin. I was just talking about his video yesterday. His video, I gotta do jumpsuit Jake. He had a video talking about some streamer that got banned. He said she'll maybe banned for like 3 days, he said, but she had like 2 cameras and one was like up her butt hole basically. And he like couldn't show it on his stream, and he was like couldn't really show it on YouTube either. And he was just laughing because there was some guy in chat that's like, fix the cam. And then like she finally fixed the cam apparently, and he was laughing. He's like, that guy that was raging is celebrating. He said something about fudge. I don't remember. Charlie was laughing super hard, and I was cracking up watching that video. But he was cracking up at the one guy that was in chat just like constantly. Like, that's what makes Twitch so much fun, is shit like that. Oh my god. That was one of the hardest I've seen Charlie like laugh though, looking at something. It was really funny. Oh yeah, there's jumpsuit Ace, right? 1 second. I can take a shortcut by going to Ace and then going to the store. And then freeze your game. Yeah. Could do jumpsuit Ace. Oh, this is like... No, it's not parachuting. What is this? What is this for? He's got the gloves on and everything. Is this skydiving? Like, what is this? Oh, snowboarding. I see. You do need bright colors in snowboarding. What's Jake's for then? Literally just jumpsuit Jake? Because this isn't even his skin, right? Life of the party. That's funny. It's supposed to be with this. But I liked it with this more. So you run with this. Asserting your dominance as a sport. Oh my god. Let's go. That's why I gotta play Jumpsuit Jake on the warm-up games, because it's actually how it'd go IRL, right? The guy at the party trying to get all the attention ends up like falling flat on his face. Doesn't always happen, but that's really funny. Like, look at this idiot. Definitely wants to get chased. And then I stubbed my toe 4 times. Oh my god, that's what's funny about it. I just like having the warm-up jumpsuit. It's like, yeah, I'm warming up. Getting ready. He's got his weed on him in the right in this thing. I don't even know what that is. He's like, yeah, I got Nathan here. Smell proof. Stutter stab. Yep. Always happens in the warm-up games. It's funny, it's actually like easier now to warm up on Killer because I have the on Doctor, I just shock people over and over. I hook them too. I just try to get them in tier 3 first, and then I try to get them all in Death Hook, and then I let them all go. But a lot of times they have all the gens done anyway. I miscounted one time yesterday and killed somebody. That was Sag. I went in the corner the rest of the match. Because I try not to kill survivors on Doctor. And on all killers, I've been trying really hard not to kill people until I have everybody on Death Hook. Like, get all my 8 hooks. Because I don't know what else to do. I want to run, like, backpack build and stuff. I want to finish looping guides first. I know I'll get carried away with Killer. But Killer has a lot more fun stuff. You can like, sort of change the whole game with that. Doing, like, backpack build and stuff. I mean, survivors could still slam the gens and get out, but, you know. If you had a few funny downs, that's, like, the whole reason to do it. Who cares if they, like, got the gens done and got out? Easy! Easy! Ran for 5 gens. Noob, get good. Get good. Super skilled juicing. Easy. Easy. It's not letting me tip. Easy. Easy. Ending with the E. Because you didn't take the time to look instead. We were gone before. Oh, it was Wesky. I think they actually like lagged out. I don't think they dodged. That is big set. Because there wasn't even a map offering. Yeah, baby killer shit on. It's like the best time to talk trash. Do you ever have those lobbies when it does? Like right when that happens and we load out? Even if it's like a survivor, like all the survivors and the killer are all talking trash. That's like the best. That's what I wish trash talk always was, but especially when it gets on somebody's game, people get like upset. It's like Rasheed Wallace. He's my favorite basketball player. Rasheed Wallace. He had a interview and he said something like, what did he say? Like trash talk has to stay about like the game. He's like, you can't be talking about nobody's like wife or kids or nothing like that on the court. He's like, but you can talk about their game or like what they wore to the game. That's funny. Good shit, Sheed. What's up, demons? What's up, Salvatore? It did look like the Alpine collection, though. Oh, yeah, the Oblivious one. That's why solo queues would be more fun to balance the game around. Like, it would be, like, you know, because then they wouldn't have to, like, change drastically stuff. I just wish we could all get on the same page, so it'd be easier to balance the game in general. Like, FPS, they don't really have to, like, balance around solo queues. And, like, high and low MMR, you know? It is so funny that, like, we're going to Irie anyway. Watch the killer dodge. I'm not shaming the killer if they dodge. I don't shame the killer if they dodge any map offering. I'll be honest. But I also don't shame survivors if they dodge map offerings either. I feel I get the attitude of being like, no, I want to play what the entity gives us, not what somebody is going to take us to with their little plan. But the thing is sometimes the little plan's like really funny or like really awesome to go against anyway. On either side. There was a guy, we were trying to figure out his build, he just kept disappearing. It took us to Midwich. I was like, what the F? Was I playing Nemesis that game, I think? And I would like hit him and he would just like completely disappear. But he was running Overcome, Lucky Break, Quick and Quiet, and Self-Aware. So I'd hit him, he'd run like all the way down it's Clown. He'd run like all the way down the hallway and then jump in a locker and he'd be full health. I was like, is this guy hacking? Because I'm like, Where the fuck? He's full health? It'd be like 15 seconds after I hit him, he's full health after completely disappearing. But the thing was, yeah, it was, because we had a hacker like the actual game before. That was actually a fun match. The hacker was just running around. We were trying to slap him with the whip. That was funny. We hadn't played a game of Nemesis in like a year. Very first game played against hacker. But that was, like I said, that was actually a fun match. That wasn't like, they didn't even hold us hostage or anything. That's the only thing you really get scared of with hackers. Like, please just don't force me to DC. Oh, pro body block on Ada's part. Dang, I wish I could have a great skill check on the first match, but I can't. Sorry, you know what's funny? The only map offering I ever like am tempted. I never do DC. Like I DC on killer, especially in the warm-up game. Like I really don't like any map offerings in the warm-up game. I did that last time. I was even playing Doctor. I was like, no. It wasn't even a bad one. It was like Cold Wind, but I was like, I'm going to get like one shock every Static Blast. I don't want to do this on the warm-up game. Because Doctor, I just like making survivors scream anyway. I usually let him go. Unless I miscount. I miscounted yesterday. I felt bad and cornered myself. Put my face in the corner the rest of the match. Is he after me? Hopefully. No! Oh, yes. Oh, no! Run, David! He's not... Okay, nice. My god, this is like the only problem with Clown is he has no slowdown. What's up, Laugh? Bill Build from Coco's video. Coconut? What was I watching about Coconut? I was watching somebody talk about how they thought Coconut was... Oh, T-U-R-J. He was the one I was watching that there was hackers going around as Coconut. Like, they would just go and hack with Coconut's gamer tag. So when they saw it, they'd just be like, oh, it's just Coconut. And he was like, imagine being that great of a player that, like, hackers are impersonating you. That was a funny video. But that was from Jay. Did I hear a totem upstairs? Damn it. I was hoping I'd make it. Just gotta pull him to the other side of the map. No! Or maybe. Do dull totem because I actually need to pip, remember? With warnings that he will just outweight you. I can actually do that now, Rashawn Lee. That's why I got DBD on the Switch. But it's funny because... Or the sad thing is, though, is I'll be on, like... I've never played a game on it. So... Because we used to do Pokemon Stadium. But the last 3 fucking times I tried to switch to Pokemon Stadium, we almost got held hostage, and it kind of scared me. Not like from being held hostage, but the last 3 times it happened, I didn't have my Switch here, and I tried to leave to get my Switch, and when I came back, they had just made me wiggle off, and I'm like picking up my controller so I can run through their body. It was like that close, and I'm like, oh. So unless I like have my Switch, I was like, all right, I'm gonna go get DBD. So even if that happens, when I have to go get my Switch, I can just pop it in, you know. I also am curious what it's like to play DBD on the Switch. I obviously don't have my paddles, so that'll always be a work in progress. I need to pay attention to what buttons I have as well on what stuff. David's gonna make it. We got Champion of Light. Maybe. This clown's playing cool. Pokemon's alright. I think the last Pokemon... What's up, Cass? Alright. I'm not sure we're gonna make it. No. Yay. She almost got that body block off. What a G. What's up, Sophia? Chaos. Yeah, I have it like twice a stream, I think, right? Or something like that. How much weed? No, I was doing that when I was, before I ever smoked weed. I was doing that when I was a kid. You know what's funny? I got like really good doing that because we played basketball around the neighborhood a lot. It was always like twos on the driveway unless you went down to the school. But we hated those rims because they were like the double rims where like if you didn't get a swish, the ball was like going down the like you gotta go chasing after the ball because the rebound was like crazy on those rims. But we'd be playing 2v2 and all of a sudden we were watching Family Guy and I started doing that in people's face for defense. I think she might have adrenaline. Good stuff. We both went down though. Nice, but he is over there. Nobody had adrenaline though. I'm good. I appreciate it, but I'm good. I don't have anything need to be made right now. Not right now. My tolerancy, I love spicy food. My butt doesn't. So like literally I eat hot wings once a year because I love them and I can deal with the heat. You get Buffalo Wild Wings and you get Blazin'. Well, I usually get Wild, to be fair. Blazin's like, I'm like, or whatever. I like the taste of Wild better than Blazin'. But I can handle the heat. It's the next day that I can't handle often. I think so, follow, mate. I do. You have to like get in and agree to the rules or something. I think it is. Is that really, Chaz? That's fucking crazy. It hurts. Oh god. Is this open? I need to see. It's not. So they're a little bit close to this one over there. Oh my god, she's a freaking legend. Did she have life that whole time? Also, we've seen the sprint burst. That's why it was good to open the door instead of taking a hit. Made the right decision. It could have backfired as well. They could have just gone down and she would have died, and then I would have gotten killed before even got us both killed, you know? She's a legend. It was life. That's what I thought. Probably saving it. I didn't do nothing that game. I got carried. Serve always learning the maps. Can always loot better. Can always loot tighter. That's dumb. Well, I don't think it's dumb. I have fun with it. Learning the maps. We just learned something about family residence that's effing crazy. I actually know how to loop that one now. I know the right checkpoint to go to. I can't show you guys though, because if you go in a custom game, you can't actually be on Survivor. You can do it on Killer, but I wonder if I could show you guys on Killer what I'm talking about. I'll show you. Wait, yeah. I'm gonna go into a custom game really quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about on Killer against like some bots really quick. I just need to go into family residence. What's their build thingy? I thought I made them a slow build, right? Yeah, I did make a slow build. Okay. I'm just gonna go to family residence to show you guys what I'm talking about. So there's 3 different versions of family residence, but like there's one window on the right, one window on the left. But it's actually, I used to think it was RNG on like which ones you get. It is RNG, but it's 3 different actual versions. So if you get this window, you'll get this window. If you get this window, you'll get that window. And if you get this window, you'll get that window. You know what I mean? But I was trying to figure out where the best checkpoint was to start a chase. And then I figured this out. This is great. And I also am kind of curious if the killer can do this. This will answer the question really quick. This is crazy. And I'll show you guys how to loop it. I haven't done the guide yet, obviously, but this just changed how I loop the main, and now I have to go get a bunch of things this way to see if it works. Because I think it works. I have a theory on how to loop it no matter which way you get pushed. This will answer the question, though. Oh, spicy curry. Like red curry Thai or spicier than red? Red's not really that spicy to me. I don't really think that's that spicy. I don't think I'm special for not thinking it's that spicy. I'll be honest. But yes, that next day is yeah, spicy food is like literally my favorite. It's just that next day is so bad. Oh my god, it keeps me from it. All right, whoops. Oh fuck, I forgot to put some slowdowns on. Doesn't matter. Because all I need to show you guys is this checkpoint over here. You can't see it on Killer though, but I want to show you how you can run along it. Yeah, fucker. He's running oh, they're all running C partner, I forgot. That's funny. Alright, so this over here, right? Before I even look at the left side, I'm gonna see which window I have on the right, and I'll tell you which window I have on the left. So this is the stairs window that we do not have right here, right? And then we don't have this window that would be right here, so we have this third window right here, which means we're gonna have the one completely like that way and facing the same direction this window is. It's just like almost on the outside, and then there's the fence on the outside. So we're gonna turn and it's gonna be right there. And I was talking about this right here, and I was talking about the fence on the outside right there. But the thing is, you got to think like, how would you loop this building? Trying to find, and it's right here, right? I don't know if Killer can do this. Killer can do this. You see, we just walked all the way across that. So when this is what I was saying, like, took me forever to figure out, because I'm like, what would be the best point to initiate the chase as Survivor? Because when you're down here, if you fall down, you can't see around the corner. But if you're on this little ledge, you can see around that corner, like, all the way to, like, here, basically. So you could be, like, standing here and then see the killer coming. And when you see the killer coming, even with these closed, you'd have a big enough head start to run around this way, right? And then you could start the loop. And I would be like, which way would I go to start this loop? Since I got pushed around this way, because killers usually break those doors anyway, and I'll break the door and show you which way to go anyway. But you would just keep running this way, and this is how you would start the loop, right? So if I was playing Survivor, I would jump this way. And then let's say the killer can push me around either way, right? But just if the killer pushes me around this way and doesn't break this door, this is way stronger of a window than even intended, because then you could just run around and jump the window and run around and jump the window, right? So the killer would break that door. Let's just break that door, actually. So because this turns this into like one of these where I can push, but it's much safer than it really appears, because it's all the way out to there and all the way out to there, right? So let's say the killer pushes us around this way. That's why this window's here. You run and then you jump this window, right, as Survivor. And then it doesn't matter which way the killer pushes you. If they push you around this way, then you can run through here, through these two open things, and then get to this. And then you could run around this way and then do the same thing, because if you're running that way, they're going to push around that way, right? So which means you'd push around this way. But then you could do the same thing and just run to this window again. Right? And if you run around this window, they're going to push you around that way, which would give you the same pathing, right? But then let's say they pushed you around the other way, right? So let's say they did push you around this way. Oh, we already did that. If they pushed you around this way, it's the better way, because then you run to this, right? And you jump this way. And they push you around this way from this window, and you're running right to this window. Like, it's even easier. But, like, it took me forever to be like, what's the best way to initiate this chase? Because if you're standing down here, you can't see around the corner. But if you're on this ledge that you can literally walk all the way across, and I just found this out, right? And I was like, and killers can do this, so it's fair, too. It's just fair game that the killer might not know about it. So they'll come take the wide way, where they'll have to go. Because if they drop down, they can't just cut here. See how I stopped? They have to go around a little bit. So now let's break this door. Let's say this is the one they broke. And do the same thing, right? When you're going to be at the exact same checkpoint, you could loop it right into that. Oh, sorry. Thanks for gifting this up, mate. Wow, I got to play whatever survivor you want as well. I'll do whatever survivor you want after this little bit. But now that this door is broken right, you can just push through this, and it makes it even better. So, and then you jump this one right. Well, you don't even have to. If you wanted to, you'd make it to this one easier. But if you want, you could immediately come around this and start gaming this window, right? If you really wanted to. The thing is, what do you do? Because it's either going to be this window. This window is the best for this method, coming through this. But what happens if you have this window here and this window here? Because this is what it would be with that setup. Or, sorry, this window right here is what it would be with that window there. So the way you would do it is instead of coming to this window first when you'd push around, if they push you around this way, instead of trying to jump that window that would be right there, that's when you'd run right through the middle and jump this window, right? And then you'd start it around that way. So if I jump this one and he pushes me around this way, that would be a walkthrough, not a window. Then you're being pushed this way into this window, right? And then he can push you around this way, same thing. If he pushes you around this way, then you can game the window again. Or if he pushes you around the other way, after you jump the stairs, window would be right there. Say he pushes you around this way, that's the even better way, because he pushes around that way, then you can jump the window too, right? But what it all came down to was, I'm like, where's the best checkpoint? Like, what if you're doing the gen and the killer's coming and you want to start the loop? You want to stand right up here against the wall. You can go all... Can you do it on this side, too? No, you can't even do it on this side. But they put it in the game on purpose for this. I'm, like, 100% sure, especially because the killer can do it now, too. Right? And you stand, like, right here on the checkpoint. And you can see them coming, and you get a big head start. Obviously, you can't see the checkpoint because we're playing killer. I can't do survivor when we're doing a custom game, but... That's what I'm talking about. It's insane. I have like 8,000 hours in this game, and I just noticed that you could walk directly across that. But yeah. I was like, sorry, I wanted to show you guys something really cool. Because that looping guide's going to be... Just got pushed back because of that checkpoint. Now I have to see how well a checkpoint works. And I have to get used to incorporating it no matter which windows I have, you know? So, unfortunately, Family Residence got pushed, like, to the back of the line. Because I got, like, important info. That can definitely help. You want me to play Tap? Let's go. I love Tap. He's one of the only survivors that I've spent blood points on. I'm a P3 Tap. Tap, Bill, Claude, and Meg. Yes, you can, but here's the thing. You cannot see around that corner if you're not on that little floating ledge. Did you see how, like, if you take half a step down, you, like... can't make the stairs. If you're on that ledge, the camera's higher, and for some reason it lets you see further around the corner. Whereas the second you take a step down, the camera zooms in a little bit because you're closer to the building. Because you know when you get close to like walls and stuff, the camera like zooms in. That's what it's trying to do. So if you have that little bit like extra, it goes around the corner and you can see it. It's awesome. I did not know that until recently. We were in a game standing at the checkpoint, and I like started floating. I was like, I'm kind of floating here, though, because I was trying to figure out a checkpoint, and I was like, how far can we go? And we walked all the way across, and I was like, oh my god. But that's why I wanted to go into customs here, because I was like, I forgot to see if the killer can do it. I would feel a little bad if the killer couldn't do it, but what killer is going to know that either? And that's just like free extra teeny little distance as well as a better checkpoint. Because if the killer's not going to know about it, they're going to have to go a little bit down the stairs, then a little bit out of their way to go up the stairs, because you can't go straight into it. But you can literally, and the one right next to it, you cannot go on it. That's why I'm like, they put this in the game on purpose. Because the other one would have taken you nowhere anyway. It's fucking cool. I'm all excited to get Family Residence. Then you get Nurse. I was already excited to get Family Residence anyway, because I had it figured out now. I had the main building, like, how to actually loop the windows figured out. They're not, like, overpowered, but it can bide some time. Especially if a killer doesn't see it coming. What's up, MLT? And yes, Salvatore, there's always one on the right and one on the left. If you get the stairs window that we didn't have, like the one facing this way, then you have the one in the hallway across the hallway middle on this side. Because you know how there's like the two walls that create the hallway in the middle? There's like the stairs here, and it's this side, right? The other two windows on the right side are in that, like those two like walls. It's like here and here, right? But the stairs and the one across, this one and the one facing out this way, and then the one further away from the stairs has the outside one that we were just had. That was the setup we just had. No, your PC fan broke. That's sad. I should pay attention actually when I'm not streaming, how much better it does. Oh. I just played the one little thing. There we go. Ooh, it's Billy. Gotta be careful to not get curved on. Can he curve this? I mean, he can curve this, but I'm curious with the hook. It's going to make it harder for him. Let's give him free distance, though. That's a good idea. He can definitely curve this. Oh, good shit. Can I make it to main? Not to main. Maybe. That was good. Can I make it to main now? I think I can. At least with the M1. Yay, the main building! One of my favorites now. Aw, someone who's on the gen, though. Is she lagging? What the fuck was that? Alright, she went down anyway. I think she is lagging. Do you see that shit? She was like stuttering on the ground too. That's what I was thinking, MLT. That's why I was like, normally I wouldn't even like try to run the truck versus a Billy. Oh god. No, dude, I'm useless. No, I tried so hard. I gotta get away just in case I go down. I tried so hard, man. I'm the fucking worst body blocker in the world. Here's proof. Big goofy turnaround. You know what's funny, Firebird? I actually think twins. I think twins is like the only time. I remember like, whenever twins is running anti-heal build, that's what's hard. And make it around the corner. Yes, we can. Nice, they got her off. That's why I'm thinking that new Wicked perk is a great solo queue perk, actually, because I was literally thinking of Deliverance only for basement scenarios. But I was like, but hey, if you're the one hooked down there, you could unhook yourself as well. Dang, you made it too. Dang it. Yeah, lucky for me, exactly. Because twins, communications kind of kills twins. Because if you're bunched up two at a time, Victor's kind of useless. Even if everybody's injured, Victor's a little useless if everybody's bunched up. Because Victor can slug one and the next person kicks him and starts picking up the slug, especially if you're running healing build. Healing build is insanely crippling against twins. Healing build and bunching up. No! Gamer's death hook. I went to go in the basement to get them out. I don't think I get this out, right? Let's go! No! Okay, nice. Good use of the pallet then. I thought he was just gonna run. I think he thought he was getting chased, but it was me. Because I was trying to think of like what would be the most useful solo queue build without just running like full meta, you know? And I was thinking that like Deliverance before. And that was literally for basement hooks and solo queue. I'm not gonna make it. Yes, I am. All right, I'm gonna loot the main because I want to, even though there's no pallet here. I'm gonna get hit here though. Oh, there is a pallet still. Let's go. Yay, we're out of main. I'm sorry though, Gamer JT. I was trying. I was getting the person out of the basement. I would have been taking aggro otherwise. Because Gamer was on death hook and I got found by the Billy. Yeah, the quiet after the storm. But if I had a complete solo queue build right now, personally, like what I would think would just be like super effing helpful, at least if you're like know the maps and stuff. I would say Unbreakable, Wicked now. I was gonna say Deliverance before to get people out of the basement, but then you can just get yourself and people out of the basement with Wicked. Good curves. I didn't think he could do it. I'll be honest. Nice, he's picking up. He could have just left slugged and gone for the 4K. Yeah, part of me was rejoicing when twins got disabled. The other part of me was sad because you like never see twins as it is, and now it's like impossible to, like literally. Does he have Boozle? I don't think I make it though. The recovery is insane. Yes! There's no pallet back here though. I thought he was gonna go for the saw again, so I went outwards. Damn it! I would have kept hugging tight if he didn't. Although he might have went for the saw if he saw me hugging tight. To be fair. Maybe I should have hugged tight, just in case, and then lipped out at the end. Maybe would have been the better play there. I was hoping for a pallet back there. Wasn't lucky. I got this. That's good, but it's too far. Right? I hated twins for a while because I thought we weren't going to get Victor. But then when it went so rare, I stopped hating on him. Or Victor, sorry. I thought we weren't going to get Chucky. I thought, if anything, we were going to get like a Chucky skin for Victor. To the main. Dang, I was kind of curious. Do adult totem. Or actually, we got a... I don't even need to do adult totem. Let's do a gen. That pallet's not down. Let's go. It's hard, but you can't connect that pallet to that window. It's hard because of the shit on the car. So when they mind game, you don't always have line of sight. Yeah, Kindred and Will Make It. Those were the other two. Kindred Will Make It. Unbreakable and Wicked. Oh god, he is coming right here. I love the main. He doesn't have Boozle though. But it's blocked now. I stubbed my toe. No! Yes. Agreed. Yes! No fucking way! There it is! Yes! Oh my fucking god! Holy shit! That was crazy. Holy shit, the fucking RNG. When everything goes your way, dude. We got so fucking lucky. Holy shit. Holy shit. When you just win every coin flip in the fucking universe, dude. Holy shit. I think that's like the closest escape I've ever had. No! It is close, though. It was so close. I was thinking of that one on Midwich. Holy shit. That was like as close as that one on Midwich, though. Just thinking, because all he had to do was press space, right? I was just like just barely in front of him. Holy shit. That was so epic. We got so fucking lucky. We got so lucky. That was so fucking lucky. Holy shit. That was epic. I know, dude, and like looking at the ump, I was even thinking I'm like spamming the button at first and I went down and I didn't realize like spamming the button was stopping me from crawling. I'm like, I'm like, thank fuck it didn't do that shit where it like stops you and you can't escape until you crawl in from the right side. That's what I thought was going to happen. That's why I got so hyped because I was 100% sure that we were just going to not be able to get into hatch. I thought we were dead. 100%. That was so close. Holy shit. We won like every 50-50. That was so fucking lucky. That was so lucky. Oh my fucking god. Who do we play now? Ace. Holy shit. God damn, that was fun. Right, Chaos? It fucking sucks when all the luck goes the Survivor's way. I feel like that almost never happens for me when I'm playing Survivor. Obviously, there it is, and I'm like pointing to the one other time where it ever fell my way. I literally only could remember one other total escape where it was like that. That fucking Midwich one. Although the Midwich one was... I don't know if that was... Well, that was definitely lucky, too. It was just like a whole... That's the weird thing about DBD. It was like a whole nother type of luck. It's like hard to compare. That's the only other one I remember getting that lucky in an escape, though. That was fucking crazy. That was so lucky. My heart rate was up and shit. Like, the second I saw Hatch, like, my heart rate spiked up, like, 100 degrees. That's not even how it's in, like... That's not even the terms for it, but you know what I mean. Oh my god, Cedo, did you just get in? I definitely gonna highlight that escape. That was epic. That's become one of my favorite maps. It's definitely Survivor-sided as fuck. Also, what's up, Sai? Everybody go... Oh, Sai's on YouTube, actually. I can give Sai a shout-out here, because I don't know how shout-outs on YouTube work. I saw Sai saying stuff, and then I got sidetracked. Sai's fucking awesome, peeps. They were live earlier, I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't drop the pallet! Didn't drop it. We got super fucking lucky. That was so lucky. Oh my god. That was so fucking lucky. And thank you to the teammate for also giving up on Hook. She did 3 Kobe's and then gave up just to make Hatch spawn. Shout out to that teammate too. They had a name Longpeen McQueen. That was the name of someone on YouTube. That's funny. I have to look up that list. I forgot. We were talking about the list the other day of like funny movie names that were like parodied in porn. And I need to look that up because I only remember like 2. But I remember every time we looked up that list, we would just be like laughing our ass off. Because it's always going to like turn into the same thing. This is going to turn into fucking... That's why it's funny to be like, what? Like, picturing these movies. And then their names are just, like, ridiculous. The 2 I can remember... I literally only remember 2, but it was a list of, like, hundreds. But it was, like... we were talking about them yesterday. It was, like, Gladiator and Willy Wanker and the Chocolate Factory. I don't remember any other ones, though. But, like, literally every time we looked this shit up, it was just, like, so ridiculous. I have to remember to look that up. Because this shit is funny as hell. These are, like, real movies, too. Like, that's what was even funnier about it. These were actual movies that existed. Makes me want to watch Boogie Nights. I love Boogie Nights. I love this map, too, actually. It's one of my favorite maps. Oh, this poor killer. Ah! Never mind. Not poor killer. They're doing very well. Damn. No! I hit it. Let's go. Jump the window. Oh shit, I need a runner in there. I'm sorry. Luckily it's my dumbass, I don't remember where the totem was. That's what feels bad too, they like are right on your totem right in the beginning. There's 2 totems though, I saw another one. Maybe it's Ruin Undying? Let's get the key. Escape. Escapade. Where did they say that? I heard about in the Escapades. Where's that from? Is that from Lion King? I need to watch some of these Disney cartoons. It's been a minute, and I have nephews. Watched Mulan semi-recently. Maybe this was the one I was on. Dang it. So we got one. Where was the other one? We literally saw 2 of them already. In one chase. One little measly chase. Saw 2 of them. You know what's funny, Roshan, is there's an achievement for, like, ending 30 chases by jumping in a locker, and I only have, like, 11. Nice. Oh my god, we got bunks and gurneys, it appears. I wanted that to work so bad. I was gonna make the window. They got me with the tip. The very tip. Oh yeah, I don't ever see the live action ones. I haven't watched Disney in years. I watch Pixar stuff every now and then. I just like kind of outgrew like the Disney movies. I don't really watch that many like sentimental movies in general. I've been working on that. I'm like trying to get to enjoy some more sentimental movies. I always liked like gangster movies, like Goodfellas and shit. Shawshank Redemption, Birdman, Amadeus, Grand Budapest Hotel, Sunset Boulevard, Pan's Labyrinth, Goodfellas, No Country for Old Men, and Boogie Nights. There's 10. There's 10 for you right there. But it's hard to not keep going. Because then you can throw in, like, Truman Show, and Menace to Society, and Kubo and the Two Strings. You know, it's just really hard to not keep going. There's so many great fucking movies. I haven't seen City Lights. Is that streaming anywhere? I have, like, Disney, I think. Might as well heal, I suppose. Just in case, for good measure. Just because there's 2 of us right there. Over the great skill check. Try to get out of her way. I forgot I had a trap on. When did I go down and chase? Obviously. In the bunk beds room. I love that room. It was close. Would have gotten away with that greed, it would have been good. It would have been starting back to square one. I still feel like they should make it so that it's impossible to ever get your trap off on the first try. I think she's coming this way. I'm going to go the other way. I don't want to be chased anywhere near the hook. I'd love to be chased in this area, though. Big Sag. Oh, God. I thought I heard them through the wall, but I thought they were going the other way. They were going this way, as it seems. Oh, I always end up leading him to the hook, or to somebody else on a gen. Now we're back in the bunk beds room, though. Yeah, I was right around this corner. Pig is crouching, I think. The fuck? Oh, I see. Does she know? She's got a very strong area. And she's not been hooked yet, actually. There's no reason for... I think she might not know. Come on, don't get it off. Yay! Does anybody else root for the pig when it's pig? Like, sucks to get your trap off on the first time. Can you get grabbed off of these? That'd be funny. I need to get better at left-handed skill checks. Hey! Oh, shit! Fuck. Can I make it to the long, strong window? I think so. I definitely can. Don't double back. Alright, not. Let's go. Back upstairs. I think this is like the strongest area. And like all of DVD maybe. Probably should have vaulted there, but I wanted to make it. Can we make it? I think so. It's going to be very close. No! It was so close! God damn it. I didn't want to go for the pallet, but the pallet would probably have been a smarter play. I was greedy. Because if I got through that window, it would have reset everything back to complete square one. That would have been sweet, though. I gotta get this thing off, though. Uh-oh. Luckily, I only need to do one. Like, whichever one I do, it's gonna get off. Yes, Novage! I fucking love hearing this. These are the comments that make me work harder on the next guys. Like, fuck, I need to edit tonight even if I'm tired. I'm not tired. I'm gonna edit tonight, but... I think anybody can do anything I do and can have just as much fun in this game as I have. On Survivor, at least. Killer's not for everybody. I think Survivor can literally be for anybody and everybody. If you've played any FPS before, like any first-person shooter, Halo, even Gears of War, stuff like that, then Killer's... Then you'd probably like Killer. They're not the same, and a lot of Killers aren't even similar, but it's just that type of thing. The game does work against you a lot when you're playing Killer, though. And you can kind of tilt the odds in your favor either way, Killer or Survivor, but... Almost never do I feel like the game's working against me when I'm playing Survivor. Killer, I'm like, my fucking god. Alright, how far do I get? Maybe I shouldn't have waited till the last second. I'm dead anyway, so I figured I would just get chased. I should have jumped that. Damn it. Can I make it? I do not know where I'm headed. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, that was so close. They got hatched though. I heard the hatch open. Woo! Hatch actually saved me there. Let's go. 2 epic escapes in a row. Woo! And both times got lucky because of Hatch. If Hatch didn't spawn there, they would have kept on me. But Hatch made them, like, decide, because if they kept chasing me, I was going to make it back around to Hatch. That was lucky as fuck twice games in a row. Holy shit. Should buy a lottery ticket today. We got a fucking key, too. God damn. What's up, Foxfur? How you doing? Yeah, those were epic-ass escapes 2 games in a row. But both of them were because of Hatch. Like, literally lucky. Better to be lucky than good. That was epic, though. Both of those. Novich, it doesn't ever feel like skill, though. It just feels like knowledge. I'm like, anybody here can do exactly what I was just doing. Humping the main area! I love that main area, though. That's one of my favorites in the entire game. Like, that's really why Leary's is one of my favorite maps. I like, Saloon, Leary's, Hawkins, Borgo, Shelter, and then Gas Heaven. Probably in that order. And yes, most of those are survivor-sided. I like the storehouse a lot, too. The storehouse is a lot of fun. The storehouse has really risky plays that can pay off that you get really hyped for. Like looping around the bookcase for like half a second to turn it back around from the big window to the small window. When that works, it feels great. Because it's super risky. Sometimes you turn the corner and you run right towards the killer. Thanks, Watermail. I don't think I am, though. Anybody can do what I do. I just know the maps. But I'm making looping guides, though. That's like the strongest area in the game. I was saying it right before. I was like, I literally think this is like the strongest area in the entire game. DBT. Is that main area on Leary's is absurd. Especially with that pallet down. I was lucky somebody threw it. Because I wasn't going to throw it. And they didn't break it, and it saved us multiple times. Although we probably would have ran it differently if the pallet wasn't there as well. We probably had to use the back window to try to turn it back around to go back up the stairs. Yeah, some epic escapes though already. I can't complain about anything for like a week now on Survivor. That was lucky as fuck. 2 games in a row. That was awesome. Resilience. I always forget about resilience. I don't forget about when I'm playing killer, though. Where you, like, try to hit, and you don't get him at the window, you're like, probably resilience. Let's go, Vogue. I haven't had Taco Bell in years. Last time I had Taco Bell was on that one on 52nd Street that sells, it's a cantina and sells margaritas. I like Taco Bell, though. It's just everything's cheaper and better if you make it at home. It really is. It took me years to realize that. It's like buying ounces instead of buying, like, dub sacks. Like, buying ounces is so much better. Please chase somebody else first. Don't chase me. Yay, chasing somebody else first. Not chasing me. I don't like being first chased by Oni. Because it makes me way more tempted to throw pallets just to elongate. And I don't like to do that. I'm like, no. Which layout did we get? We got the 2-window version. I was trying to see. I know I was just standing there for a second, but I was trying to see like what would be a good checkpoint to sort of start. Yeah, I don't like throwing pallets. And only it kind of makes you sometimes. You're like, dang. Oh, wait. Yeah, somebody... I forgot. Chaz gave me a blood point code. Can you make this? Let's go. Let's go to a more unsafe one. No! I should have stayed there. I wanted to see if we could get value off of this one. That would have been sweet. Thought about the Z-wall. Should we try to loop that into the Z-wall later, actually? That'd be like a really funny tile. See if we can actually get value off of a Z-wall. That like never happens. I love Toba main building. I actually think that's one of the like only balanced main buildings in the game. Where the second story window is very strong, but there's multiple plays the killer can make on it. They can either vault the window or go around. Oh my god. Is that Banshee? Banshee's usually hitting with me. It's not telling me who it was. Thank you, whoever that was. I don't know if my chat's like frozen or something. Hey, thank you, Banshee. I don't know why it wasn't telling me. I was like, Banshee's usually the one hit me with that. What's going on? Yeah, we gotta try to get value off of... Yeah, that Z-wall over there. It was too tempting. Can you loop Z-wall against Oni and Power? Yeah, Pseudo, that's why I don't like... That's why I was like, please don't chase me. I have, like, avoided being first chased by Oni, like, literally this entire year. I want to get to the fun tile again. Stealth play. I saw another survivor like right around here. That's the reason I played it stealthy. God damn it. That sucks. That didn't even look like it hit me. I was like on my screen out of range of that. That's unfortunate. What's my ping at? Oh, there we go. 100 fucking ping. That's why. Literally, I was at 98 for a second. Now I'm down to 90. Okay, now that makes sense. I was out of range. That was ping. I just checked. Because I was like, I don't usually complain about it much. I pulled it up and I'm like, at 100 ping. Okay, yes, now it makes sense. No, Georgie, I reacted in time. I'm at fucking 91 ping now. Like, that was literally it. I was like, I don't feel like I should have gotten hit by that. And then I looked at the ping. I shouldn't have been hit by that. It's high ping. Because I don't usually complain about that, the hitboxes often. But that one looked sketch. I was like, bruh. And right when I paused it, I was at 98. Now I'm hovering around like 92. That sucks, though, because I really want to fucking play that tile. And I did play it right. But I did think so. Like, I'm almost never pausing to check what the ping is. I'd probably do that like once every... like 2 weeks maybe, and most of the time I'm wrong. That time I was like, hey, I was actually right. That sucks though, because now I can't play unsafe tiles because of high ping. God damn it. I really wanted to try to connect these two. That is not going to work with high ping, though. Gotta abandon it. One day we'll get that set up again and be able to do it with a better connection. That was a good flick, though. I'm not taking anything away from the flick. It just shouldn't have hit me. Based on my screen. It might have been on his screen. It just sucks. It was like, dang, he went the way I thought he was going to. I reacted exactly when I was going to. It looked like it didn't hit me and I went down. But it was at like 98 ping. It's coming down a little bit. Now I'm at 87, 88. But that's still like twice a regular match, ping-wise. Usually regular ping's around like 50, I'd say. Which is funny, because every other game that's like insanely low. Like if you're playing an FPS, 50 ping is like, what the fuck? But in DBD, 50 ping is like, nice! 50 to like 60 even, I'd say is like considered nice for DBD. Right by the main loop though, but the windows are open. You could run downstairs and try to get value off of that. I like never run down the stairs. Dang it. I was all excited. I was like, I never run downstairs. I was going to see if we could greed this pallet and then make it, if he like greeted it hard enough, make it maybe upstairs. Nah, I'd have to make it to that one. I don't think we'd make that. That's very long. He'd have to respect it super hard. What if we went this way though? This pallet's terrible. If he goes around that way, the only thing that's going to make it to is maybe this. If you throw that, you could try to loop around and make it back upstairs, I suppose. This pallet I've literally never gotten use out of. I've never gotten use out of this pallet, not even once. I don't come downstairs often. It's kind of a death trap, especially basements here, which it is. Which it is. I'm the solo queue teammate wasting time, but Oni's playing really nice. I saw they were on the final gen. He was chasing the one survivor that was not been hooked yet, and not on death hook, more importantly. I was like, alright, I can go exploring a little bit. Just hope I don't get seen. Don't get seen! Oh god. Then you shouldn't have been sprinting. Dang. Oh yeah, my bad, Mr. Fake Heart. Yeah, no open lobbies until I'm Iridescent 1. I usually solo my way up to Eerie 1. He's still playing nice. He's going for Claude again. Well, now he's gonna end up for now he's gonna end up getting Vittorio, but he went for Claude right away. And then you gotta take the hit you can get. Good shit. That was a good match. Heals, 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 and then runs. He had Koo! Koo's good shit. Koo is like... we were talking about, I feel like Koo should be like some type of Koo base kit on Ghostface. Like maybe when he has the survivor... That's actually what I said. Didn't see you have it till the end. That last swing. That's hilarious. Thank you for playing nice. They were playing very nice. Yeah, good stuff. That killer was going for the 12 hook. We got flicked really hard. Had me complaining about hitboxes. I mean, it was a little bit, but that doesn't take away from the good flick he had. I even said that earlier. I was like, I mean, he has a really good flick, but I was like, after me complaining about the ping. Ping was a little high. I don't think I would have gotten hit if I had reacted the same way with less ping, but there's no way to tell that. And even if I was just whining over a video game anyway. There's people getting shot at in a war and I'm fucking whining over a video game. Thanks for the follow too. Let me follow you too. As fast as I can. I appreciate it. We actually got out. We've been lucky 3 games in a row. Solo queue going hard today. Wait, I forgot. Chaz gave me a blood point code, I think. Let me pull this up. Coup on Chucky. That sounds hilarious, too. Come on, Discord. He sent me a blood point message in the Discord. Just copy paste. Copy. Paste. Yay! 89,412,000 blood points. Let's go. Thank you, Chaz. You're fucking amazing. I appreciate it. You should play now. Nick Cage. Nicholas Cage. We're getting lucky on the thingy, though. 11 blood points. That's good. Don't spend them all in one place. God, Nick Cage has good skins. He's definitely might be my favorite. Been a favorite recently. He's just so funny. The dumb shit he says. I kind of have to pee. I should have peed before this game. I'll pee after this game, though. Absolved is playing TCM. Also, what Rashawn Lee said, yeah, Sable would have been, that would have been really good to have the Iron Maiden skin on, or the T-shirt. The T-shirt. What's up? Said Mr. TatorHead. I do post there. The heel change. The Michaela one? I can't remember. I was like, was I playing clown? Oh my god. Playing clown. I like playing clown in the PTB. In the Michaela PTB, that was the first time somebody told me I could spend my blood points in the PTB and it wouldn't spend them in the real game. And Michaela PTB was coming out, and I only had like 7.5 million blood points back then, but I spent them all on clown. And did Pinky Finger for 5 hours straight. That was some of the most fun I ever had playing DBD. That's why I was like, I'm gonna spend the blood points on Killer when I. But they nerfed Pinky Finger, now it sucks. Pinky Finger was hilarious. I didn't even think it was overpowered. I'm like, it's clown. Well, I do open lobbies soon. Well, not soon, I suppose. Depends on how long it takes me to get to Iridescent 1. Every time I'm playing Survivor, if I'm Iridescent 1, it's open lobbies. We just do 3 games at a time. Got to do 3 games and then got to step out. Give somebody else a chance to join. Ooh, it's the new killer. As we all run towards The one downside about this killer is this killer might sort of encourage not bunching up on gens. Because it is funny. I know I keep talking about when I'm playing Doctor, I usually let the survivors go, and most of the time I'm getting, like, newer survivors. Not all the time, but most of the time I'm getting, like, very new survivors to the game. But, like, even sometimes with the very new survivors, they're just spread out on gens, and they'll still get, like, all the gens done, and you have, like, 3 hooks, even though each chase lasted, like, 30 seconds. They just weren't healing. They were just doing gens, and you're like, dang. Does happen. Joint. It's gonna be me in like an hour and a half. Well, I smoke a bong, but he can hit me from underneath, right? Is it close enough to the wall? Damn it. It's Surge. Or is it Jolt? I think it's Surge, right? And do a barrel roll. It confuses me. I did not miss that. She tried to get away from me while I was in the middle of a skill check. I'm not saving face. Saving face. Where did that saying come from? Saving face. I gotta save face. My face is in need of saving. Feels like that should have probably hit me. I'll be honest. What's the ping on this one? See, this one, oh, it did just go up. It was like 56. Now it just kind of shot up a little bit. Now it's back down to like 57. I love how he breaks that. That's hilarious. Run this way. You can surely hit me here, right? Jump it. Oh fuck the fence. Or the green. It's funny, I literally figured it was bamboozled just by the speed. I was like, dang, I'm not gonna make it to the second window. Should have juked it though. But even if I juked it, I wouldn't have made it. He probably could have been ready for the juke, since he knows I can't vault the other one. There's good stuff. What's the name of that Wesker perk that you can vault really fast after they vault? Does it have to be the same window? Or if they just, like, vault any window, can you just vault? It's the same window, yeah, never mind. It has to be the same window they just vaulted within a certain seconds. Yeah, Superior Anatomy, thank you. I was like, because that'd be really funny on those houses specifically. I think it'd be really funny to, like, they vault one and then you play it and then vault the other one right in their face. That'd be hilarious. They should totally allow that. Dang, I knew it. Run! I'm sorry, Casket. Lack of comms there. I would not have run to this house if I knew she was back there trying to heal. I mean, he's going to take a hit or something. Oh my god, she got healed. She had a syringe, I think. And hold W. Man, these huge maps are so hindering to this killer that you can just keep holding forward on. It looks like a really fun killer to play, though. I'm going to play a decent chunk of them. Like this month when we get to Iridescent 1. Dang, no adrenaline. Trying to figure where they are. I wasn't gonna make that. This killer's playing super nice too. We're getting a lot of nice killers today. Sorry, just like a bit quiet there. I had to focus. The rare like solo queue moment where you're like, uh-oh. I need to do something here. Team depends on it. Let's go. Gotta go a different way than she was just going. And then go the same way. I don't think I have enough distance though. Maybe. Just maybe. No! If I fell around the corner, dude, that sucks. That was so close. No! Should I've cut it in earlier? That was like literally a 50-50 fall zone. I fell like just on the outside. If I fell on the inside, I would have made that. That sucks. We're so close to the door, though. This would be a scenario, actually, where I do think... Please tell me she didn't make it. Is it Blood Warden? I think it's Blood Warden. Oh, he can't hook her. He won't be able to get me off without two people healthy, though. No, if they were on comms, they could heal right there. Wait, he's picking her up? The fuck? Why? I can't now, though. Yeah, but now because it had to be the other one to heal her. I can't be the one to have healed her. Wait, maybe. I'm surprised he left here. Blood Warden just came down.
Hey, come.
No! Heal tech. No, it made me heal the other survivor, dude. Bruh. That sucks. It made me heal the other survivor that was standing next to me instead of the one on the ground. There's not even a way to remap the keys, so that won't happen. Dude, that really sucks. No. We prob canceled. I did too. Thought I just got sucked into healing someone else. That was weird. I thought I was healing them on the ground. They said he got sucked off too, and I'm like, huh, sucked off. That's such a funny word, but no props. Y'all too. I know this sucks. I tried to say goodbye and I choked. Tried to escape and I crumble. I gotta pee, but I'm gonna ready up really quick. Wait, should put like a funny old Halo video up or something. My videos are all too short. I forgot. I need to like label these. That's crazy. Well, I'm just gonna ready up and run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I guess I won't. I'll take my headphones with me. My hood, do my like hoodie get caught on them? I'm back. Sorry. I'm sorry I was gone. Hey, what's up, Bug? It is? It's also Pi Day. Hey, Pseudo, you know what's funny? I could already do a chapel guide. I just want more examples of the connecting the circus trailer pallets. No matter which one you get on either side, depending on which way the circus trailer is facing, you can always connect it. And I need more examples of that. Oh, amazing. It's gonna be probably like in 2 weeks-ish is the next guide. I already have it recorded. I've been editing it a little bit every night. I played a little killer last night instead of editing. Admittedly, I just went around and messed on Doctor. All right, I need to get a video of my dad. My dad's a math teacher, and on Pi Day, he used to recite pi at school. And he like can talk faster than I can. It's not like I talk like the world's record pace or anything like that, but he can talk super fast. And like he would just do like 100 digits as fast as he could, and it was really funny. It used to be like a big event, but they don't do it anymore. So he doesn't do it anymore. I love this map. Pyramid Head, interesting. Let's go try the fun tile over here against Pyramid Head. Which pallet did we get before? So I can tell. No, unfun pallet on that side. Oh, we got the pallet over here too. Nice, let's go. That's all we need. I couldn't have seen it from here. Could I have? Just barely could have seen it from here. Sorry, I forgot to teabag back. And then the next one's gonna be Suffocation Pit. I wanted to do Wrecker's Yard on purpose as kind of a build-up for other ones, because Wrecker's Yard doesn't have any like overpowered main building or anything. The main building is Shack, and you got to sort of look for the strongest loop on the map. But I was gonna go right back into Suffocation Pit and be like, yet another overpowered main building that's pretty much not counterable by the killer. And then be like, you thought I was running out of them, didn't you? Don't worry, there's like 10 more. I'm all ready for a Suffocation Pit. The thing was, I just wanted to get as much RNG as I could for Wrecker's Yard, because that's all the map is RNG anyway, with common tiles. And I was like, okay, I have like 2.5 hours worth of clips, so I think this is fine. I don't think I need any anymore. I don't know if I want to do that one. Yes! Is that a weed? Or no, that's chicken nuggets, right? Dino nuggies. Here's me asking, is that a weed strain? Cass, let's go. That was sad we couldn't get them out, though. It was funny, I thought I was just sucked into healing you, but the other person said they just got sucked off of the person as well, and I was like, that must have been what happened to me, because that's what I thought happened to me. I just thought there was, like, no way that was going to happen. Let's go. I don't think I make it, though. Now I do. Damn, good stuff. He zoned me off of it. Now, where was the super fun tile? No, he's leaving. I was looking for this one over here. I fucking love this tile. This is one of my favorite maps. There's so much fun stuff on this map. It's definitely strong. It's definitely a survivor-sided map, in my opinion. But, like, this tile right here is so much fun. That window, or that pallet right there is one of the funniest pallets to greet in the game. Kills get auto-aimed into a lot, because when they jump, especially right here, like, you don't even want to break this totem. This totem makes the loop stronger, which is funny. Or a little weaker, depending on how you look at it. But, like, you don't stagger on this tile, so you can loop this right here. And, like, you can loop it better than they can, because for some reason when killers jump off stuff, you know how their momentum works? It, like, hurts them much more than it hurts us. It's really funny. I love that tile. That tile's hilarious. It's a 50% chance whether you get this one or you get the other one that's, like, the window with the two, like, the one little stairs. That one's funny, too. I love that tile as well. Like, it's a win-win. That's why I love this map. Run. Dang it. Hey, let's go. Aw, pallet's gone. Jump it. Damn it. I cut the wrong way. I should have juked it in the first place. But once I saw the pallet was gone, I was hoping I could jump it and then get around. But he went to the left, and I juked to the left as well. I think he could have put it down right in the middle and I'd have been screwed anyway, but he went a little bit to the left. If I'd have juked to the right, I might have gotten out of it. But he also could have went to the left because he saw me cut to the left and he could have just been outplaying what I was doing, so. No way to tell. Long story short, I was outplayed either way. They gotta try to figure out what you did wrong. That's the only way to get better. Right, Dino Nuggies? That does sound like weed strain. Coming at you with Dino Nuggies. He should be tunneling me here. Oh, he was being nice. Dang it. I had the distance too. I was all excited. I was like, he should be tunneling me here. I'm really curious on this tile on whether Pyramid Head's projectile goes down it or not. Because usually the rule of thumb is if you don't stagger, the projectile can go down it at least a little bit, but I still don't know. I love this map. I could literally do a looping guide for any map. I just like having more and more examples, especially of RNG. I could probably do Ormond actually after Suffocation Pit. I'll probably do Ormond actually after Suffocation Pit. I pushed it back because I didn't know how much they were going to change, but they didn't really change that much. Love this tile. Big Sag we get to run it. Maybe if we hang out here and do this gen. Did this actually not have a pallet spawn here? There's usually a pallet here. That's why I went for the window. Because I was like, dang it, there's no pallet. What was the Ormond Infinite? Has the most RNG changes? Probably Wrecker's Yard. Because like every single tile in that map is RNG. The only thing that's because things will like be in the same spot. It'll just be like a gym tile can spawn here, you know. So it could be like a LT wall or a double window, you know, something like that. But you know something's gonna spawn there usually. Double back. No, he didn't double back. Damn. I'm medium vaulted. Chase me. No! Right here. Come here, please. I want to see. I was excited. I had like the proper distance to try to get to this tile. Or this pallet. Favorite DBZ character? Piccolo. Oh god. Sure, let's go this way. Here we go. Yay. Damn it. I wanted him to go for his power. I don't think I make it. No! Damn it. I want another chance. I want to loop it again. Wait. It was based on the stagger-free vault and MFT and dropped from the stairs to vault a filler pallet. Killers wouldn't break because it's weak. You're talking about the Pyramid Head? Oh, the Infinite Ormond. Are you talking about when you jump through that window and then you'd instant jump through the window on the bar? Because I never thought that was an infinite. It was annoying, sure, for killers, but the thing is, they didn't have to vault the bar window, and you couldn't just, like, hold forward and profit immediately off of it either. Man, I should have taken a hit. But I'm trying to get away really quick. Frieza Saga that was my favorite saga. I like the Cell one too. Boo was when I started kind of losing interest a little bit. Thank you, Claude. I do appreciate it. I should have taken a hit there. But he could have also just waited it out and then hit us both. With his power. Yeah, I never got to like Kid Boo. I think Fat Boo was literally like when I lost interest. I was getting older. Started playing Halo. Oh dang, that would have been the perfect time. Does he get it? Oh shit, this one is not open. He's being nice. He is definitely being nice. Uh-oh. Now he's not. I do not remember where the other door was. Dang it. Go for that power. No, I think you went wide enough. No! I love that pallet. That's just hilarious. That was worth it. That was worth doing the final chase. I was trying to open the door anyway, but that's just fun. That's one of my favorite tiles in the entire game. I fucking love Borgo. That's a great map. For survivors, obviously. There's just so much fun tiles on it. Especially that you can greed the palette with. It's the same reason I like Hawkins. But Hawkins is considered killer-sided. But to me, it obviously depends on the killer, but to me, it was just because most of the time I feel like survivors would do the wrong gens. They would like do the green room gen and then the upstairs gen on the other side, and then the killer just doesn't have to leave like the middle area. Also, whenever gens spawn on the like rooms that have a little catwalks, like if you have the long room with the catwalk that goes all the way across, you can get both gens in that room on the catwalk, and survivors like don't look up there too often. Seemingly. Yeah, exactly, Chaz. That's a brutal 3-gen too. If you get like that one, like on the long room, and then you get like another gen like right there. It's like they literally just can camp the one room and the gen there. And like to get up to those gens, you have to walk up the catwalks, the ones like that. So like they can literally just guard it. When the killers could 3-gen, that's like undefeatable. Now they can't just keep guarding the gens, but you have to get all the way up there as well. It has to be pretty coordinated. It's not impossible, obviously. It's just if you're on comms, it's not that bad. Because the catwalks are big and long, but if you're not on comms, that's what makes it really hard, because you have to time going up, like, each catwalk at the same time, so they have to decide one or the other so you can get it to stop progressing. And then somebody else is on the out one on the hallway. Yeah, exactly. The one map that sucks, or that like should suck for survivors, but it has a really high escape rate, it's Rotten Fields. You almost never get like overpowered loops on that one, or like a strong setup that you can just like hump all match. You almost never do, but the map is like one of the biggest in the game, and the killer never gets a 3-gen they can guard. That's my least favorite map in the game, for like both sides generically, because obviously certain killers are going to like this or hate that. But generically, for killer and survivor, Rotten Fields is my least favorite map. It's no fun on survivor, and it's no fun on killer. You just get escapes on survivor with, you get like 1 or 2 chases, and the only chase you just looped your one tile, got value, and then held forward, you know, all day, because they can literally chase you all day across the map, and like you just can keep running, because it's huge. It's no fun. No fun staring at the wall. Yeah, exactly is what Howie just said on YouTube. He said, survivors never have to search for gens because you can see them everywhere, like literally anywhere on the map. That's a Hawkins problem. When they're up on those catwalks, like you're gonna have a rough game in solo queue. I swear. Most of the times, if I get a chance to go on those gens, I'm like the only one touching those gens all game. They always do the green room one, and then the other one, I'm like, no, save those for last. Oh, speaking of which, when I was talking about that, I was like, even though I play like most of the time, not all the time, but most of the time when I'm playing Doctor, because I just let the survivors go, most of the time I get very inexperienced survivors. And I got a Hawkins game last night where all they did was they were just spread out on gens, and they had like all the gens done. I only had like 5 hooks, and they were like very inexperienced. Like the chases were not long at all. And it was funny because they actually saved the green room and the upstairs one for last. I was like, God damn it. When I was down to 3 gens, I'm like, they actually did the right gens. So this never happens. That was really funny. But it's a good reminder, too, when you start getting like frustrated on Killer. You're like, yeah. If they just, like, it's really about the survivors not making mistakes most of the time. You can also win games as Killer, too. But there's a lot of games when you're playing as Killer where you'll just, like, the survivors just kind of beat themselves, and you're just kind of like witnessing it, like, damn. Stronger with a towel. Interesting. I would love to see. I think it'd be really fun if we had say Garden of Joy, right? That main building's ridiculous. Let's say you even had the strong version of Garden of Joy, where you had the back window, not the side one, with the kitchen. Or the one further away from kitchen that's like much stronger to connect the two. If you had those, but you had like a 3-gen in the house, so the Killer could just guard the 3-gen in the house, that'd be fun. Because everybody could get a chase going. And like right now the 3-gen thing is gone. Ooh, let's go run the other tile. That one's fun. My favorite tile, please. No! 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 Nice. There's a gen in my favorite room. I like the escalators, too. I love this map, too. I don't know why I don't ever think of this map when I'm thinking of my favorite maps. I have a lot of fun on this map. There's not really that many maps I hate on Survivor. On Killer, it depends on the Killer you're playing. You're playing Doctor and you get in, you're like, yes! You're playing Clown and you get in, and you're like, oh. Chaz, were you here the other day when we played Killer? The one trapper game I played? I actually had to let the survivors go. I didn't even mean to on that one, but I think I only had 2 traps, but it all happened at the right time. Maybe I did have 3 traps, actually, now thinking about it. And thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it, Solon. Yes, the movie theater map is too big and has too many. I actually think it's a balanced map. As long as the gen spread doesn't get too much, but I don't really think it's for or against the survivor or the killer. Obviously, like I said, different killers work differently, and I actually think it's a terrible map for the unknown. I'll say that. But it's too big and has too many pallets, but the pallets are mostly unsafe, and there's no like strong windows that are just going to be there all match. Like the main building's not really good for survivor. They have the one window, but you can't get 2 loops on it no matter how much of a head start you have. You have to cut into the gym tile that spawns close enough. You might be able to run past the movie theater all the way. No, you couldn't, because they would have to vault for that to happen, and it's too far. Because there's also a pallet that spawns behind the movie theater. It's literally just there to be like, look, we put something here. But I like it. It sounds weird, but I kind of want it to be more killer-sided than it is, because I want it to be a hard counter to Garden of Joy map offerings. I want him to see me. Yeah, here we go. I love this room. This shit is hilarious. Yes! I stubbed my toe, though, Big Sag. I don't think I'm going to make it. Damn it. I'm in a terrible spot now. Because he could just... Yes! That was lucky. I kind of want to still go run that room. That room's hilarious. Don't go this way. He went this way, Big Sag! Damn it. That sucks. I love this room. This room's hilarious. That pallet right there is my favorite pallet on this whole map. It's one of my favorite pallets in the whole game. That's fun. I want to do it again, though, because he can actually throw the knives, like, over it. So it's, like, it's kind of fun for both of us, I feel like. And there's 2 gens done, so there's no reason to, like, go hump the escalators. Although there's always reason to hump the escalators. Escalators! Dude, there's escalators on fucking Hawkins too. That's just hilarious. That one room that has the 2 stairs, and then like you just run around and there's the pallet on the pipe on like the one half. Every time you greet the pallet, you go back up the stairs. It's so funny. Dude, I love that room. I love Hawkins. That's one of my favorite Survivor maps. There's so many fun tiles in that. It's like Borgo. Like there's just so many fun tiles on it. Hawkins is like the only map in my favorite maps that I don't feel guilty about. Because killers do get a lot of like free 1-hits. Because if you're not on comms or I mean you could run stuff too, like the wall hacks key. But a lot of times the killer does get a free first hit because you don't even know which way they're coming from. You're like, I want to do it again. Dang, if you hooked here, I was gonna do the exact same thing as last time. What's up, Bubble Brains? Everyone follow Bubble. Full streams every now and then. Not just DVD either. No! Dang. Is she doing it? I'll go down anyway. They got her off. They got her off! It does, Howie. That's why, like, when you're playing killer, they say slowdowns are necessary. It's like, it's only necessary if the survivors are, like, actually spreading on the gens. But certain killers have, like, no pressure. Like, Ghostface, it feels like Ghostface to actually have a chance against, like, a team at all. Not even a team running meta, but just, like, a team on comms. It feels like Ghostface needs 4 slowdowns. I should have looped this instead. That would have been more fun. And just greeted the pallet over and over. I shouldn't have jumped the window. Is Spartan stopping the tunnel? Oh no! I would have went to go try to stop the tunnel. No, Papa Greg. Damn it. I was hoping he wouldn't see. Turn back around and go this way this time. We have underneath here as well. God damn it. I went the wrong way. No! We made it to the stairs, maybe. Make it up the stairs. In the basement I go. Luckily, it's kind of close to the door, and it's really far. So maybe they both get out? That'd be sweet. Yes, 150k is great. You could buy, like, 7 cosmetics with it, I think. That's a lot. Doesn't sound like much, but 7 cosmetics is a lot. With shards, at least. Yeah, I like that Trickster add-on. I kind of wish that was like a little bit base kit too. It'd be cool if they made the ricochets just ricochet like 5 times, and then like have base kit ricochet just once. No! I wanted to get hit by the thing. Nice. No! I wasn't sure if he could hit over that. We just found out the hard way. Dang it. Thanks, Russ. I appreciate it. I want to do it for a living. I want to be a content creator. I mean, everybody does, to be fair. I'm not exactly unique in that way. I was a bartender in Times Square. I just moved out of New York. I was a bartender in Times Square for years, and I work at a dispensary on the weekends. Hoping to get more shifts than just the weekends, but right now, just the weekends. That's always so you get more shifts, though. This trickster's being nice as well. They knew I was on death hook. Did he make it? It's going to be very close. Yes, they did make it. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god! I thought I had it open. I didn't open it. It's 99. The stun got me. I wouldn't have made it anyway. I would have had the door open though, which would have helped them. I should have gone and got him off the hook, dude. I thought I was gonna open the door and then go get him. This is terrible. This is all my fault. I didn't hear the tear radius, but once I heard the tear radius, I should have got off. No, we let you down, Spartan. That was my fault. I should have got him down, and then we should have healed and then done it. We should have played it safe, and I was trying to have all the eggs in one basket. And I got him killed. That sucks. That was my fault. Comp corner myself. I'm gonna bleed out. I'm even thinking I should have gone and unhooked him. That's what I should have done, and then played it slow, healed. Now I'm in comp corner. I'm so sorry, Spartan. I was on PC, so I can say that. I shouldn't have turned down the opportunity to get unhooked. I'll learn that for the future. I didn't even get the door open either, which sucked even worse. Then you pip. It's even like a bigger slap in the face. No, it was on console. First was the move, just in case. That sucks. Yeah, the power comms. The door is the move? I'm not sure. That's like one thing I wasn't really sure about in the first place. So I was like, I don't know which one I should do here. But what I was really thinking was I could get the door open, then I could run back, and if anything, I could trade, get him off hook, and then he could make it out. That was the thought process behind doing the door first. Then it stunned me before I even got the door open. But getting the door open, I don't think would have helped. He did miss a few shots, but he wouldn't have missed enough shots. I wouldn't have made it all the way. I feel like he was missing shots because he thought I got the door open too, I feel like. Oh yeah, I do make YouTube videos, yep. Ultimate juicing guides, I call them. If you watch Kill a Whale, he actually made a video about my we should watch those too. I haven't watched Kill a Whale video like all week. He might be streaming tonight too. Doesn't he stream on like Thursdays or something? It'd be sick if we could raid Kill a Whale. I don't know when he streams till though. Putting weed on the grinder. Sure. 0.43 and then 0.45. Yeah, shut up, rude. That's funny. Who pissed in your pudding? I wish. Perfect. Got the weed weighed out perfectly. Man, I'm still mad at myself for that last game. That sucks. I don't ever care that much when like I make a bad play that hurts me. When it hurts somebody else, that fucking sucks. I still feel bad about that. Ain't gonna lie. Hey, new killer. What the fuck? Does he have lethal pursuer, you think? Dude, I have his face planted. I am so out of position, dude. There's no pallet for me. This we got a running vault. To make this? I don't think so. It's gonna be so close. They go back this way? No, they didn't. They could have downed me already. They were going for power only. They're playing cool. Oh god. I almost ran face first. Look at this setup. There's no pallet here at least. I'd be pissed to see that on killer if there was like a pallet right here. That's the type of shit that makes you want to DC, especially when like all the survivors know about it and they're all running towards it all match. You're like, you guys suck. Oh god, we were both in this corner. I was trying to get away from them and she ran this way. Yeah, it probably would be. I'm trying to think. I'm like, would it be too strong if you could, if the killer got killer instinct when you were dispelling their thingy? Like, yeah. There's an add-on for that, though, right? I suck at that running vault. I used to get that one every time. I don't think the box method worked. I think you just run right at it. I like always forget about that running vault because I don't do that one often. Oh god. Try to make it to the other one. 'Twas my only hope. Oh, we got the gen in the green. That sucks. Once again for killer. Still think it's funny this is Nurse's map. I guess it's not a terrible map for Nurse. She can get up to the main gen up there fast. The loops don't bother her that much, and there's good line of sight everywhere. It's just kind of a big map. That's why I was like, dang, that kind of sucks for Nurse. But thinking more about it, I'm like, it's not bad, actually, for Nurse. But yeah, that's exactly what Dig's saying. I was just thinking more like endgame. Oh, God. This window is way too good. Uh-oh. Here comes the test on the running vault. That I was just talking about me sucking at. Nope, medium vault. I can't get that running vault anymore. I gotta go practice that one a few times. Running right at it didn't work, though. It didn't give me the running vault prompt. I think I do have to box it. Like, rerun to the side and then run right at it. I think that's what the method is. It's been a long time. And I've lost rhythm. I even said, here comes the test, and I fucked it up. Maybe if you run a little wide on it, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. Kind of like the one on Badham upstairs. If you run wide, you can then run at an angle to hit the running vault on. Yeah, Larry's. Yeah, Hawkins, she can get to the gens pretty good. I always forget about that. God damn it. Unfortunate. I talked about it in the guide how to get that running vault too. I just don't remember. It's a hard one. I don't remember it being this hard. You have to run out to that and then in. Because you can definitely get it from here. Just barely. Honestly, that running vault shouldn't even be a thing, though. It's too strong that way. Oh God, I thought she was chasing somebody else. That sucks. Lack of communications, once again. I'm going to point out every time. I've been pointing out when communications come in handy. The behavior just came out and said that, like, problems in solo queue aren't even... lack of communications wasn't the problem. And I was like, really? Odds Darva had a thing where he just said that. I thought that was funny. I was like, I personally believe that communications is the strongest thing in DBD. Like, available. Well, it's not available, I suppose, but you know. Right? I thought that was hilarious. They said it was more on the solo queue players playing more for themselves instead of for the team. Oh, God. God damn it, dude. I was in the fucking tear radius way too long. That's why I couldn't hear where she was. And there's no pellet here. It's over here. The pellet's already gone, dude. That's so annoying. Because the reason I was even standing there is I'm like, I can't hear because it says I'm still in chase. Even though she gave up chase and hit another survivor, I'm still in chase and can't hear the tear radius. That is so dumb. Dude, that is so dumb. How is the chase not over? She literally chased somebody else, got an M1 on somebody else. I'm on a whole nother floor of the killer, and I'm still in chase. How? Because literally, I would have had a jump start. I went to the other staircases. I can't fucking hear where they are. That is so annoying. And guess what? Well, guess again. Here comes communications, because the person I would have been on communications with would have been, they left me. They're coming upstairs to you instead. And I could have been on position for it. But no. According to behavior, it's not communications that's the problem. It's players playing for themselves. That's so fucking annoying. I do not understand how I was still in chase there. They chased a whole nother survivor, kicked a pallet, got a hit, and I'm still in chase on another floor of the building. How? How is that even possible? I get another game in so we can get this bad taste out of the mouth. That is so fucking annoying. I had 2 windows I could have looped. I literally ran to the other checkpoint. And if they were on comms, they could have just been like, he's going the other way, and then I stay upstairs and go back to the other window.
Well, I don't think it can get any worse than this.
That's so fucking annoying. I get annoyed when you're like in position and this shit like that happens. I'm gonna remember that when I play Killer though. And it drops chase immediately the second somebody leaves and I can't even get Bloodlust. I will remember to complain. How did they even break an entire pallet, bro? They're on a different floor, broke an entire pallet, got a hit, and I'm still in chase. That's fucking crazy. Pallet upstairs was thrown too. I tried to make it to that one and it was already gone. That's why personally I try to save pallets till I'm on death hook. I wasn't going to throw it anyway, but they could have respected it and then would have gotten back downstairs to the window I was trying to loop in the first place. Alright, weed is ground. I need to get a plug nug, put it in the bowl. I don't think it was a bug. I've thrown 6 now. I wasted 1 pallet trying to get a pallet save. It was worth throwing it, though. I wasn't sure if they were close enough or not, and I didn't want to not throw the pallet because I wasn't sure if they were close enough. So I threw it. That was number 6. Yeah, I can't really get that many chases where people throw 6 pallets anymore. It was funny when I'd only thrown like 3 or 4. Because people always chuck like 3 fucking pallets in chase, and you could roast them for it. You throw more than I have all year! I just looked at you! What's up with that tear radius? It like sounded a little bit different than normal. It's a Wesker though. Or not Wesker, sorry. It's a Trickster. It only sounded weird for like a second. I was like, what tear radius is that? This is the window if Chaz was talking about, right? With the Infinite. What's up, Mew? With the Infinite, where you jump that window and then you jump down into this window, right? But the reason I didn't think of that as an Infinite is because the bar's in the way for you to like capitalize on the distance. Oops. I wonder if she left because I had the fireplace. Oh, fuck, I shouldn't have gone this way. I should have gone that way, which is the way he went. Excuse me. Nice. Which pallet got thrown? I think he left. I don't think that was like a good play that worked. I think he just went to another chase. That's the funny thing about DBD. It never feels like good or bad plays. It just feels like taking a risk and either watching it backfire or watching it work. Definitely feels like bad plays, though. Fuck, I fucked the whole thing up. But it always feels like luck a little bit. I had the right things in the right scenario at the right time in the right place. And it all happened for me. Those fucking epic ass escapes we got earlier. That's exactly what was happening. Let's loop this one. You can't really throw over this one, right? Oh, shadow step. Interesting. Yay.
Sadako, not you.
Damn, you got it.
Sadako, wait a minute. I look with
Can't really see him over it.
Okay.
Oh, loop Shaq. That sucks. Don't throw through Shaq. That would suck. Don't go behind Shaq either. That would suck too. I got super lucky. As long as I can dodge a little bit. No, not the straight shot. Just barely. Damn it, good stuff. I can't find a good checkpoint for that little fucking shed. You stand at the window, it's literally too close because if you medium vault, your hitbox lingers too far. Even if they are, they can still back up and you can't get around the thing again. Oh god. He's waiting out the BT. Now he's playing nice. No, he is on death hook. No, give me a flashlight. What's up, Lee? It's going pretty good. He double back here? He didn't. Interesting. Medium vault. Jump down. Yay, that's what I was hoping he'd do. Swing. Damn. Just swing at the window. I like him. It feels like he's a little weak to holding W, though. It's funny. His projectile killer is weak to holding W. But not like a straight line, obviously. It just sucks that, like, his map kind of sucks for him. It feels like his map is, like, built against him. It's, like, big enough, and there's, like, a bunch of shit in the middle that he can't really bounce, like, through. I like the potential of him, though. I just don't know how consistent, because people are trying to put him in, like, a tier, and I'm like, this is a really hard killer to try to put, like, in a tier. Because I know, like, the ability to hit through walls and floors and stuff like that, it's like, yes, but you also, there's luck to that, too.
Thanks.
Because they have to go where you want them to go, you know? You can't always, like, hear their footsteps and know exactly. Face first into the killer. Almost. God damn it. That sucks. So I'm out in the open. I really got hit here. No, so fucking close, dude. That's so annoying. Right around the corner. Most of these loops are pretty good for Trickster. I never knew that. He can throw over a lot of them, like those rocks. Or you can't see him coming back. What was the one I got hit over earlier? I have to remember that. Was that this match or was it a Trickster earlier? No, it was Trickster earlier. It was on RPD. It was on that outs. Oh, fuck, am I being chased? I don't know what's going on. I'm not being chased. It was on that rooftop on RPD because you can only see the tip of his head over it, but he threw a needle like directly over it despite being right in front of it. I had no idea they could do that. Yeah, on that rooftop. Or it's not a rooftop. Or would you call it a rooftop? Or like a patio, maybe? Yeah, the helicopter. Or is it like a... It's funny to call it... Fuck! It's funny to call it a generator. Kind of what it is, though. This whole area is like a dead zone against Trickster. I'm glad they didn't take those pallets away, but I thought that was literally what they were doing to Ormond. I was like, please don't do that, though. This map is already too big, and it's going to make it way too fucking survivor-sided. But they were talking about those little bench pallets being way too unsafe with nothing else to really get to. And I was like, it is, but that's the fun part. Because it's a huge fucking map. That's supposed to be like what balances it out. Dang, pallet's already gone. Oh, shit. I still feel like Trickster needs a buff. And then he'd be too strong. Dude, that seems like a not a bad tile. I'm already on Deathlock, so I can sit back here. Damn it. I can't. There we go. It's like, Billy, need to find the M1 tile. Don't make it in there. Just barely. Go around the corner. That was way too close. No, dude! I still didn't charge down at all. How long does it take for those to stop charging down? Or is there add-ons that make that last longer? I wasn't in chase, though. I thought that's all it was with Trickster. They did not be in chase. But there has to be a time limit before. God damn it. All the chases felt bad that game. Just could not find a good position on this entire map. Sad thing was with the gym tile, too. Like, I hate to like play off of the ignorance of killers, but most killers don't even know the setup to that tile, so when you try to play it properly, the killer doesn't do what you expect them to do. That killer knew what it was. Because like a lot of times they go to juke that window, which is why he double backed, but you'll juke the window and they don't even know there's a window there, and they come around and they hit you, and you're like, dude. So you like try to play it against a killer. You're like, this killer might not know this. No, this killer knows. But that's DBD. You flip a coin and either backfires or goes your way. And, like, we could not get a single coin flip to go our way that game. Needs weed. Not yet. Put a plug nug in there, though. How long does it last? It's not like right when you get out of chase. I know not being in chase like makes it faster though, right? They like lengthen how long it takes to get out of chase. That fucking match right before that was annoying. I can't believe I was still in chase there. They done broke a whole pallet and got a melee, and I was still in chase, and I couldn't get any info on like where they were heartbeat wise because I was still in chase. I'm like, dude, I'm on the other floor of the building, and they broke a pallet and hit another survivor, and I was still in chase. I'll be salty about that all night. Not actually, but until I smoke, maybe. What's up, Sammy? Safe? This is a follow, mate. Oh, just start fall off. Yeah, that's a lot. It was nowhere near starting to fall off. Nowhere near it. If you crouch, I had no idea. Oh, I thought Chase did. My dumbass. What's up, Vermont? How you doing, mate? We were still talking about vermouth from yesterday. I was gonna know if I've ever actually had, like, a vermouth to sip. It's always been vermouth going into either martinis or Manhattans and old fashions. I don't know if I've ever tasted, like, a good vermouth. Boo! That sucks. An hour to avoid pre-roll. Wait. Might have a thing explaining this. Nope.
Let's keep it quiet.
Let's go. Are we got in the same lobby again? Let's go. Which map do we got? Tormund Creek. Oh, it's all good. I keep saying, like, I almost never get frustrated playing this game when I play Survivor. When you play Killer, this whole fucking game works against you. Killer's much more interesting to play, though. If greeting pallets didn't work as well as it does, I would, like, almost never play Survivor. It's just really fun to have pallet, like, not throw a pallet and have it work. Or was it? Did they not get it? My internet was going wonky like a week ago. Oh, it was right when I was doing the looping guide. That sucks. I don't know if I have lost frames or not. I haven't seen any lost frames yet, at least. Because if there's lost frames while we're doing the looping guide, it's like forever. To like try to find what frames it is. Then you gotta like go record it again, maybe. I'm boosted. Which one shall I run to? Oh, is it fast unhook? It's every... Yeah, it is. Nice. I was like, it's every gen on the map, right? It is. Every gen blocked. I guess not. Well, I guess it is. It's just not that long until the last one. So, Ruza. Zombie shark doo 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 doo. Zombie shark doo 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 doo. Zombie shark doo 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 doo. Zombie shark. He didn't see, did he? Yeah, main. Were you doing library or the TV room? That shit is both fun. Yeah. God dang. That's another really funny palette and a really funny window. That window looks so unsafe and it's like so useful. What's up, Lena? Good afternoon, oh, it's not even afternoon. It's evening now, right? Almost. Well, depending on where you are. Good evening, good evening. We've played the whole afternoon through. Good evening, good evening. Can I have both? I can have both. I can have both my cake and eat it too. God damn it. That timing was terrible. It went like the second I got it off. There was no pallets in the area. To the main now. With tail between legs. Yeah, Ruza. Let's go. Yeah, day's going pretty well. Got no complaints. I'll complain every now and then when you're in the game, but... It's hard not to complain when you're playing video games or watching sports. Does anybody else have that? I always compare video games and sports. It's like so comparable to me. It's like impossible for me to watch an NBA game with a team I like and not complain about the reffing at some point in the game. But also with like other things, you try to let yourself be rational, but when you're watching sports, I don't want to think. If I want to act irrational and be like, what the fuck call was that? Then I want to do that. Yeah, what's life without some hot takes in video games and sports, damn it. Let's go. Luckily, it's this window, and this window's overpowered as fuck. Did I make it to the pallet? Yay! I don't know if I make this, though. I do. Interesting. Oh god, I stubbed my toe. I might have made that if I didn't stick my toe. Oh god. No! I think I could have thrown that pallet, actually. I don't know if they were in the power or not. It was close. I was thinking about throwing it like the little... I should throw it here. A meter's going off. There's no way to tell, though, unless you actually throw the pallet. And usually when you can't tell, I just chalk it up to outplayed and outpositioned. Because then it's easier to not be like, I didn't have to learn anything there. And just be like, I could be a little bit better next time. Maybe path the other thing instead of the wood pile. Well, I didn't want to path the other thing instead of the wood pile, though. Because the other thing I couldn't see over. I couldn't really see over wood pile either, though. So I guess, you know, maybe the other thing would have been better since it's round. Maybe give you a slightly better checkpoint in case of double back. But I don't think so. Maybe, though. It is bigger than the wood pile. It probably is what I should have looped instead of the wood pile. It's a wood pile with a hay bale on it. Not that wood pile. I'm not talking about that one. That's what we did the first time. Oh, lag. They respect it because they were just ran out of their power. Or if they know it's going to be close, they might respect it. I love playing as singularity. Or as singularity. It's singularity. It's I tried like 3 times to say the right name and I still said it wrong. I usually just call him Larry. Oopsie. Yeah, Ruza. That's the most fun thing in all of DBD. At least for me. Greeting pallet. Having it work. Even when it backfires, it's fun because you're still in your used to be like, well, I could have thrown that. I tried something naughty and got slapped on the wrist. That's what it feels like, and that's funny too. God damn it. Let's go. Walk around this way now. Do I make it all the way to the window? I'm hoping. I don't think I do, actually. No, I don't. Does he have Boozle? It put him in the basement? What the fuck is that? I could throw this. No, I couldn't have. I think I was outpositioned. You can still stun the Larry when they swing, right? If you have the right positioning. I think I was outpositioned either way, but... Because they have to be like the right distance away when they swing, and they have to lunge. Where their follow-through breaks the pallet, but they didn't lunge past the pallet. It has to be like the tip of their swing. That's why I was like, I might have been able to throw that, but I don't think so either. Because I went down faster than I thought. I think even if he was not in his power, I think if he lunged, I might have gotten hit. That's why I like playing against Singularity too. You don't see it much, but it's a lot of fun to play against because obviously other killers don't play like this one. Well, I knew it was going to be a break. I just didn't know if I'd have gotten hit or not. I think I would have, though, because judging by where I went down, I'm like, I think I might have gotten hit even if he wasn't in his power and just swung normally. I think I was just out of position. Because they can still get the break and you don't get hit. It just has to be like the end of their swing. Where the end of their swing doesn't go like where you're on the side of the hitbox. It'll break the pallet. But I was just pointing that out to be like, I didn't have the spacing for that. I think I would have got hit even if he wasn't in his power. I think I was just outplayed. I think fuck paid for this isn't around anymore. Singularity was like pointless to play if they had that one perk. There was a lot of killers that were pointless to play if they had that one perk. Because when you'd use your power, like you could literally outposition them and they'd still make it back to the pallet or window in time because you wouldn't catch up. It was really dumb. Trapper? That affected Trapper when paid for this was around? Doctor was shit on. He had no anti-loop if they had that one perk. This is why I started memeing with Doctor. Because Doctor got shit on by that, and then he got shit on again when Ultimate Weapon came out, because a lot of survivors were running Calm Spirit to counter Ultimate Weapon, and then you'd use your Static Blast, which is like a much inferior version of Ultimate Weapon. And then they'd have Calm Spirit, so you wouldn't even get value out of it. It was so bad. It was so annoying. That's when I was like, fuck it. My Doctor's on strike. But he's the only killer I can have fun with while they're being on strike. The other killers, I'm like, this is no fun. Unless I like run a build, which I'll do eventually. Like Legion base kit is pretty miserable as well. I don't ever bring up Legion, but I'm like, yeah, Legion's pretty bad too. Whoa, what was your character redeem? I'm sorry. Santa Jeff. I missed that, my dumbass. Thank you for reminding me. Where's Santa? Santa Jeff. Oh, there we go. Let's put some holiday. Here we go. Oh, if you went for a fake trap, yeah. I wasn't even thinking about that. God, that perk sucked. I can't believe that perk was around as long as it was. Base Kit Myers is terrible too, but Base Kit Myers is better than Base Kit Ghostface in my opinion. Base Kit Ghostface is F tier. Down there with like Legion and Freddy. Myers you can kind of snowball sometimes. And you don't have to like get all the survivors right there and exposed and then go slugging. You can like expose, get it down, maybe get somebody else out of position and down. Dwight's a cheater. Is he? He has like a bunch of comments. It's usually people complaining about playing killer though. About him playing killer. Someone's yelling at him for bleeding out the last survivor, even though it was a bot. No pallet is cheating, isn't? No pallet. Yeah, I don't usually throw pallets. He had 71 comments on his profile. Maybe not a cheater. Was it like a shirt that was right in the beginning of the game when it first came out? It's another thing I do dodge when I'm playing killer is like cosmetics I've never like seen or don't like ever see. I'm like, okay, I'm dodging that. Because a lot of cheaters will hold you hostage. We ran into a cheater the other day, actually. I'd call that a hacker because they were just fucking around. That was funny. I didn't even report them. They didn't hold me hostage, though. It's like the only thing I really report is when they hold me hostage. Because it's like, that sucks. You're like forced to DC, and then you could get held hostage again and DC again, and then you have a bigger DC penalty. That sucks. You gotta report that. If there was no DC penalty, I wouldn't even report the hostage holders. I would just DC. You know? Yeah, maybe. It was 71 pages, not comments, sorry. It was 71 pages of comments, not 71 comments. I misworded. I'm a dumbass. I need to go smoke soon. After this game, I'll go smoke. I'll feel better. I forgot to pee anyway. No, I did pee. I just been staying hydrated. Let's go. The whole lobby together. At least you had the wholesome teamwork moments with the against the hacker. It's kind of fun. Where's the I do not know the layout enough yet. Oh, okay, here's Ram. Yeah. I'm trying to go find the I was trying to find the fountain. I'm running towards the killer. This is a terrible idea. Run towards main. I could do main if there's not a gen out here. If there's a gen out here, if there's a gen out here, I can do main. There is. I can do main. Right? No, that's a street light. If you don't get a gen over here, main's the last one you should do. Yeah, I shouldn't do that one then. I'll save it for last. Go about it here and do it again. Body block during Goddard. That's hilarious, your tombstone. They can't, like, stop the animation. What is, is it Absolved? Who calls them, like, they don't call them hackers or cheaters. They call them, like, subscribers or something. Not like Twitch, but because they, like, buy the hacks from somebody else. It's not subscribers, then. What's the word he uses? I thought that was funny, too. Like, hacking them's giving them too much credit. Oh, that's funny. Is it script kitties? That might be what it is, yeah. I am getting chased. This sucks. Hey. I was afraid if I tried to loop tight on that one, I would get hit. You're gonna get bloodlust soon, though. Swing again, please. Yes! At least I can take him back here. I was gonna get hit the next time around anyway. It was bloodlust. Bloodlust was going to kick in. Now I'm in the corner of the fucking map. I could make this, but I did make it anyway. Not a big goofy turnaround. I could make this too. Oh, I didn't respect. Good shit. Good stuff. Oh my god, all these fucking gens. This is what I'm talking about. This map is too big and there's too many pallets. So for... Hey! Wait. Let's stop. It's backpack build. No! Well, I would have gotten in the basement anyway. I would have gotten put in the basement anyway, but I stopped wiggling for a sec, because he had iron grasp. I'm not making excuses to be like, oh, I was in basement. He had iron grasp. But I didn't know if he was doing basement build, or backpack build, sorry, so I stopped wiggling. But I was going to go in basement anyway. Yeah! Backpack build's the first build I want to, like, run on killers. I'm going to spend the blood points. It's the first thing I think of, like, missing out on, you know? I only get to do backpack build when someone's AFK, but whenever I find an AFK survivor, I throw the game for it. I down them and they go on my shoulder until they come back. Is it Cool Mike? I might be able to raid Cool Mike today. Or is he live already? He's been streaming like later. I will not have time to Kobe. I love Mike. I have a founder's badge in Mike's channel. I'm dead serious. Ooh. I can... No! I was like, I might be able to Kobe. Oh, God. Run! I might be able to Kobe. No! Dang it. It's gonna be close. Come on. Yay! I'll do the right thing. I was gonna run up the stairs, but I'll get her off. I'm broken. Why am I broken? I was the one that got put in the basement anyway. Wait! I know wiggle. I forgot. This is hilarious. Let's see how many downs we can get. You get there in time? Yeah, they're not on the gen much. Yeah, one! They get any more? I get a double kill. They go on a killing spree. No! No! Damn it. I want to give Dav Telly a shout out really quick. Dav's the one that I want to borrow this for specifically. He plays Blight and does this. I'm like, that is like what I want to do Blight for. Because Blight's strong, so you can get downs like pretty fast. And then you just do backpack and you keep track of how many downs each survivor has, and you like make it a competition between them. Like that's exactly what I want to do. Like shit like that when I play killer. That's funny as fuck. Dav Telly. There we go. I raided the wrong person yesterday. It was sad. I wanted to raid Dr. Aw, I wanted to like write on their profile or something. That was a fun day. What is going on, mommy? How are you doing? It has been a minute. Are you playing were you playing DBD? I should ask us first. I was about to say, were you playing Killer Survivor? Yeah, I actually need to play Sable. I haven't been playing Sable like at all today. We just had a really fun, like, actually that's a good example of like a match that's like a bad match. You like D-pip and your chases weren't that long or whatever, but you're still like, yo, that was a fun ass match. That's just hilarious. Everybody coming into Mr. TatorHead. I've been playing DBD. I have like 8,000 hours. I have like 7,000 just on PC, I think now. Let me actually I can tell you how many hours I have on PC. 1 second. I have like 12 to 1,300-ish on console. I have 7,157 hours on PC. Wait. I gotta write on the profile later. Somewhere on my profile I just saw. Oh yeah, so many blood point. Yeah, so I've been running no perks because of no Percocets. I used to be addicted to Oxycontin. It was bad. I was nodding out. I want to make a video when I'm like 4 years with no perks. I've been doing no perks for 3.5 years now. But I make looping guides because I think, especially if you're gonna play Survivor, like anybody can play Survivor and can loop well, as long as you can like use a controller in third person. And every map has like really strong stuff that you can just kind of go abuse, especially if you're getting tunneled. That's why like more experienced players don't mind getting tunneled that much, but if you're newer, it feels like you're getting picked on and there's nothing you can do. I'm just like showing all the strong stuff here. Actually, we haven't done the kill a whale video. Let's do the kill a whale video really quick because I was gonna go to the bathroom as well. But there was another YouTuber named Kill a Whale. I give him a shout out actually really quick. And he made I have an ad. He made a video about the looping guides that I make. It's just actually good. And yeah, so the blood points is because I don't spend any blood points and you can keep going over the cap. I usually get Iridescent 1, Killer, and Survivor. I'm only at, oh yeah, I just had rank reset. I'm like, I'm only Ash 1. I was like, oh yeah, rank just rank reset. So the limited time blood points you can go over the cap with as long as you don't spend them. So I don't get any blood points from matches. This is just basically like 4 years worth of blood points. Like blood point codes, we just got 100,000 because somebody just gave me a code, stuff like that. Yeah, Kiwi. What map was it? It's funny how that's all we want to say just so we can cold win. Which cold win? It's funny how we just all want to picture it. It doesn't even like make a difference. It's like, yeah, nice. But it's just like the second I'm just like, I just want to picture the house. Thompson House. Good shit. Thompson House is not easy. Yeah, exactly. Thompson House is not easy. Oh, good stuff. You had a setup. Let's go. Chucky. Let's go. Right, mommy? You know what's funny, mommy, is like the big maps like Rotten Fields, that's actually what helps on like newer players too, is you can just hold forward all the way across the map and it's huge. So they like actually don't ever catch up. 1 second though. I literally do think anybody can loop. Like I have what? I don't know how many 5-gen chases I have, to be fair. I feel like I don't have that many compared to like a lot of people I know. Have lots more than I do, but this I do make looping guides, and we were just talking about it. This would be an example of, well, this is what Kill a Whale had to say about my looping guides, I suppose. This is like a good, like, when somebody raids in video to be like, this is, welcome in, this is, it also goes up on YouTube, I suppose. But this is what, let me go Kill a Whale a shout out, actually. Really quick. Everybody go follow. He might be live tonight, actually. I can't remember if he's live on, like, Wednesdays or Thursdays. I can't remember. It'd be sweet if we could rate him, but I don't know how long he goes till. But this is the video he made about the looping guides that I make.
Popular Survivor content on DBD YouTube is kinda lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself, are just straight up kind of bad at the game. So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK friend, or practice juke muscle memory, or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kinda out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not gonna learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games? Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way.
No!
Clickbait builds? Hell no. This GigaChad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helpful and well put together, and has helped me more than any other Survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like
What is
Larry's
this
or
video
RPD,
called?
since he breaks down
I can tell you in a
everything into
sec.
YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Cipher. Woo! Cipher can't tap dance anymore because I'm hurt. This video is called Finally Some Good Survivor Content. By Kill a Whale. That was the name of that. You know what's funny? I want to remake the Leary's guide at some point. The Leary's and Saloon guide I want to remake because I feel like I can do a better job. I've gotten much better at making the guide since then. They're still valid. Like, they still help a lot, but there's a lot more I can say and show. Especially now that I know the map's even better. Like, Leary specifically, now that I know that map more than I did before. Because there were certain ways I took, but I wasn't sure if it was RNG, specifically talking about the library. But when I was doing those guides at first, I was basically just talking about like all the strong guides. I wasn't expecting to have examples of every little thing, but the longer I went, I was like, huh, I kind of can get examples of like every little thing, huh? But that's why you get caught like running all the super unsafe tiles for a while, and then I'm like, oh, I'm de-pipping. Why can't I pip? And I'm like, oh, because I haven't ran the main building in like 3 months. That was so funny. It went go from Iridescent 3 to Iridescent 1 in one night when I was struggling to get like, it would take me like days to get through an Iridescent level. I was like, oh, look at that. You go loop the main building and your chase lasts 5 times as long. That was so funny. And then bang, easy Iridescent 1. That was so dumb. I just remember that this time though. when I'm in iridescent, because I can get to iridescent without like doing any main buildings, but iridescent is hard if you're like purposely avoiding the main buildings, because there's a lot of times where you're like, oh, you should loop that right now. I'm like in position. You're like, oh, but I've already looped that a bunch. I want to go try this thing over here. I should play Nick Cage. I just like Nick Cage because he says funny shit. Saloon. Like Saloon, I want to talk more about connecting that one house right next to Shack into Shack. I have more examples of the water tower, and I have changed my thought process on one of those tiles as well. The one with the pallet on the left side and then the window into the other window that has the breakable door. You can loop it the way I said, and that is like a good way to go after, but you can sort of do it differently if they break the breakable door. The only problem with that one is that's another tile that like a lot of killers don't really know well, so they'll even get lost in it. And then you get hit by it and you're like, fuck. What are you doing here? Remember that one game against the Trickster? He knew the tile. I was like, God damn it. He knows the tile. Because a lot of times killers don't even know that there's like they turn a corner and they're like, oh, it's a window. Because that tile only spawns on Yamaoka estate maps and Ormond. It might spawn on Garden of Joy as well. I think it does spawn on Garden of Joy. Yeah, Saloon. I think Saloon's the first loop anyone should learn in DBD. Because you can see it from anywhere. You can use a map offering for it. Killers don't mind it. You'll get taken there a lot. Have the main building. Oh yeah, also here's the tap dance. If anyone was curious about the tap dance that Killer Whale was like, watch. That's the tap dance. I used to be professional. My sister gets mad at me when I don't say I was one of the world's best, but I was like, I was considered world class, but the actual world's best were like 10 times fucking better than me. I knew all of them though. They knew me too. Talking about Sarah Raish and Jason Janis and Jason Samuel Smith and Maurice Chestnut and Star Dixon. Like these are like the fucking best tap dancers in the world. Obviously Savion Glover. You know. I always like to say Jason Samuel Smith though. He was what I thought was the best tap dancer. Jason Janis had insane technique though. But J. Sam's rhythms were insane. Fuck him. I can switch to Sable actually. Oh no, there's a Jane. Like maybe they just want us to play Sable. Yeah, Ruza. Was that the guy that wait? Was you the? Was you? Were you the one that asked if it was a clown and they messaged you asking if it was bugged or if it's always supposed to spawn like that? They thought the two windows were like bugged and shouldn't spawn like that. The game does mess up occasionally. Every now and then you'll get like a lane gym looking thing that has no pallet. Like, no pallet spawn there either. There's nothing broken on the ground. You're like, the fuck? That usually happens on, like, Borgo. Or Garden of Joy. Jane Romero. He had a wiggle. I need to start paying attention to the lobbies I'm in while playing Survivor. I only ever notice the prestige levels when I'm playing Killer. You load in and you're like, God damn it. On the warm-up match. That's why it's good to have Doctor around. And you just let the survivors go because you warm your fingers up and shit and you don't have to worry about like trying at all. Most of the time. Even if you're like, whatever, I was going to let them go anyway. Every now and then they do get the gens done really fast. You're like, oh, I only had like 4 chases. I had a match like that last night. I only had 5. I had 5 hooks and then all the gens done. On Hawkins, I was like, damn it. That was funny. But that's the thing is DBD is just very simple on Survivor for the most part. It's up to the survivors to not make mistakes. But the problem is there's like 8 million different little like things you have to think about while playing Survivor. Like just in case, don't do that. Just in case, don't do that. Just in case, do this just in case, and do that just in case, but don't do that just in case. Like that's like literally what Survivor is. It's just one big just in case. At least in solo queue. That's what Fall Guys kind of was too. When I was starting to stream more, I was like, Fall Guys, I'm gonna... But then I got like 60 wins in like 60 hours, like my first 60 hours, and I was like, huh. I was like, maybe. I was like,
certainly not fun for me.
and I started playing DBD more instead. I'm like, yeah, I like this. Where is he?
Sonica, not you. Sonica.
I should have just stood still, like I always do. Can I make it to the... It's gonna be close. He vaulted. Oh, I couldn't hear. Good stuff. Good stuff, clown. I couldn't hear the bamboozle. And I didn't want to wait around at all because it's clown, and I wanted as big a head start as possible. Good stuff, clown. Ooh, add up, clown. Interesting. Is bamboozle good on clown? It worked there, obviously. Can't hate it when it works. You can't hate it when it doesn't work. That's just literally all DBD is, though. Do this and hope it works, and either backfires or it helps. I wasn't even paying attention. Good point. The visuals weren't bad. Because I know it made a lot of people sick, right? The old clown bottles. I wish they left Pinky Finger how it was. 5 Pinky Fingers would have been hilarious. We'd have seen clown again. And the funniest thing about Pinky Finger was how fast survivors would quit. You'd hear them scream, you'd see them go down, and you'd hear the ding. I missed that. That was so funny. That was the fastest down in the game after they nerfed Eerie Hatchet. Eerie Hatchet back when there was like 6. That was the fastest down in the game. Lethal Pursuer wasn't even around back then, though. Because I was like, with Lethal Pursuer and 6 of those, that would have been literally been absurd. It was like, what do you do against this? I didn't even know I was getting shot at. I get hit by Hatchet, and from full health, I'm down. It can still happen, but they can't chuck 6 hatchets. Like they could before. That was funny as fuck. Nice, she's gonna make it anyway. Does he chasse me? Nice, use the pee bottle. Gonna make it all the way back to freezer though, without dropping that pallet. Yes, I can. I know you've got boozle. Oh god, here we go. No! I lost it. That sucks. That would have been a fun pre-drop, actually. Because I might have made it all the way back up this with it. I don't think I do without it. No, I don't! No! I think I would have with that pre-drop, though, right? It would have been closer. No, I don't think I would have either, actually, with the pre-drop. Because I would have been slowed, and then you jump, and with the medium vault there, your hitbox lingers there forever. So I think even if I didn't pre-drop that, I don't think I would have made that. I wonder if running up that staircase, I would have made it, though. I ran that one thinking that might have been, like, maybe he would lose a little distance, but it didn't work. Maybe we can try this one next time. Clown is so interesting to play against. I love playing against Clown. It sucks that the gens always get done so fast against him. He should have as many bottles as hatchets. Is that a problem? I think you should get another bottle. Clown should be able to have 10 bottles. That should be fine. In my opinion, at least. It's not like Pinky Finger would get buffed harder in that. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't think so, actually. Maybe not. I'm not gonna make that. Got it again. No! Damn it. I had to like get a big. Oh! Oh, that was close. That would have been awesome.
Please.
I was in the strong area. They got breakout. No! Depending on what gen it is. No! That was so close. We got hard tunneled. We got 3 straight hooks. I know, I had to like actually get a teeny little. I wanted him to think I was doing a vacuum throw where I was like too far and then suck myself back in. Because I had to get like a little bit of a jump start. I wasn't going to make it around the tile again without it. And he had to respect it, obviously. Maybe I should have stayed. Hey, we didn't de-pip. I didn't have any pips to lose anyway. Doesn't even matter. No, it's in customs. What is it? I can't do it as or is it on killer? I could do it as killer. I was showing people that family residence like discovery earlier. That shit is fucking crazy. Family residence. Can't wait to try to use it in Chase though. It's a map. It's gonna tell you. So yeah, there's probably gonna be some things then, right? So using the map probably doesn't do anything yet. What was that a type event? A type of event last year? I like do not remember. There's so many events in DBD. I like Saga. Everyone hates on Saga for some reason. Is Saga quiet? Is that why? Pay to win? Short and quiet? I was like, you could probably see the FBI, but I was like wearing pretty dark clothes too, to be fair. Aw. Okay, there we go. I kind of want to play Ace, though. I'll play Ace next game. I already played Ace today. Ace, big goofy hat is just so, like, enticing to throw on at, like, all times. Damn it. Yeah, whenever I spend the blood points, it has to be during an event that has, like, cakes or something. That's when I'll spend them all. Get all the looping guides done and then wait for that event and then spend them all on... Should I... Oh, but then I wouldn't have, like, a ridiculous amount of cakes on just one, though. Because that'd be really funny. Maybe they'll have a PTB during an event. And then we can spend them on the PTB. And be like, anybody got more? Screenshotted. Shared in the Discord. P30 Tarper. Tarper needs map offering. And slowdowns. Corrupt. Deadlock. Pain Res and Grim Embrace. Well, the Grim Embrace works against Deadlock, from what I understand. But how often is that really going to happen? Force slowdowns. But that's why that's the type of build you make fun of, right? That type of force slowdowns. A trapper needs it. But that type of force slowdowns, but because you could run 4 slowdowns on killer and it could be like a whole meme build. What are the 4 worst slowdowns on killer, you know? What's that one where you have to hit the 1 skill check and it's like not even that hard? I blow it all the time too. Because I'm like, look at that, it's easy. Oh shit, I missed it. I need to try to hit it like it's a great skill check and then you hit it. Hey, Abattoir, I need to go run the middle. And it's Billy. I get hit before I make it anywhere. Where is he? Dang, he's got the chase already. Oh, shit! Oh, merciless. I love Doctor. Doctor gets pooped on once again. Ooh, it's Ruin. Interesting. Ooh, Ruin kind of got a little bit of a buff actually now. They have to touch it for 5 seconds. That doesn't count as a regression, right? Could you like farm your 8 regressions on this one gen and then leave? They can't ever regress it again. I just don't know how that works. Oh, I had to play Jonathan Byers, my dumbass. Jonathan Byers. Doesn't everybody hate Jonathan Byers? I haven't watched Stranger Things yet. I'm waiting for it to be done and I'm going to watch the whole thing. That's why I like movies. You can actually just watch it and then think about it or watch it again. I don't like TV shows while they're still running because I'm like, I don't even know how it's going to end and I have to wait like a whole year. I used to do that and I just can't anymore. I got... Oh, shit. Chase me here. Dang it. I was like, he might be able to curve this. I need to learn Billy one day. I know, killer with no slowdowns. Well, he has Ruin, actually. That's a good point. But he's just trying to get better with the curve. Probably. That's the way to play killer. Like, honestly, the best way... like, any killer, the best way to do it really is to slap... I don't even see 1 slowdown on this guy, so I'm not even referring to this guy. But you just like slap 4 slowdowns on the killer and then just go power only. And then go for 12 hooks as well, because you want the games to last longer, because you want more opportunity against real survivors that are not bots to work on the power. What's up, Octopus? Oh, fuck, it's Ruin, though, so that doing this won't do anything. I'll touch the gen, then. Or should I have healed there? Because what if they come back and she's the one on Death Hook? We could have healed if I was over there. Okay, come into the hook. Or come into... There we go. Nice. I get hit here, right? Oh, that was so fucking close. I definitely get hit here, though, I think. Unless you can curve around this. Oh, good shit. Can't really see him in the corn. This is funny. I feel like double backs. Thank fuck for that little rock. Read it. Yay. A terrible spot there. I do not like that checkpoint. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yay! To the meat tree. I was trying that whole time to get here. Read it. Yes! Does he have bamboozle? He does. Can I make it around one more time? I think so. Come on, let's go. No! Wanted him to swing there. That would have been sweet. Should I have gone wide and gone for the running vault then? I think if I went wide, I would have gotten hit when the running vault. I think I was just out positioned there. Should have kept looping the small one. I wanted to loop the big one though. I wanted to get back to it. Yeah, we got very lucky there. We won a lot of 50-50s. Just as often as it goes against you, it goes for you, I feel like. That's DBD. Then sometimes you'll have like 17 games in a row that are all bad, and you're like, am I wrong? Is everything I know about looping incorrect in every way? You have games like that. Because it'll go on for like a whole day, and you're like, what the fuck? Am I just wrong about everything? I'm going to take all my looping guys down. And it's like, no, go watch your own looping guide where you... Oh, fuck! I should have been taking aggro. I was just trying to make distance. I want to loop the main, though. Maybe you'll see me here. No! I was hoping and wishing and thinking and praying. Thank you for someone to tell me what the last streak was. Yay! I don't think that'll get me all the way full health, though. Pseudo. No, the problem is like when you see killers respecting pallet slots because all the other survivors they're running into are throwing the pallets. Oh shit. I do the same thing. Actually, I forgot I was closer to full health. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! God damn it. We both had the same thought like 3 times in a row, me and the Meg. We kept doing the same thing. We were both like, you can have the tree. Oh fuck. Well, you can have the seawall. Oh fuck. That was funny. Unfortunate, but funny. That's where comms, yeah, the power of comms once again, right? You're like, no, you take the, okay, I'm gonna take this. Yeah, that was a fun match. So, Butters? Keep saying Butters. It's Butter. Butter STW. I can't DC tech for Hatch. You used to be able to do that. You could, like, actually just DC, and the person getting chased would get a chance at Hatch. That was always funny. I wouldn't have DC'd in this game. You'd DC like that in a game where, like, the killer was playing, like, mean all game. And then you DC, you're like, I hope they get Hatch. You can't do that anymore, though, because there's bots now. That was before bots. I might bleed, though, anyway, because he has no idea where I am. And I crawled, like, across the map. Oh, here we go. Wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Good match. How long am I streaming? Like Today? Oh, 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 42 seconds. We got a pip. Let's go. We got a pip. They're on controller. Getting the munchies. Go get some of those mixed nuts I had. Ooh, have carrots too, though. Carrots are good. Maybe I'll eat the carrots. We almost finished the rift, and they'll have nothing to do for 26 days. We didn't do much of the tome, though. Once I figured you could save the tome, because I didn't realize you could save, like, your old tomes. I used to, like, not even look at the tomes and shit. But once I realized you could look at, like, your old tomes and, like, do those ones, I was like, oh. I was like, I will stop doing these then. Because I can save these for when I spend the blood points and they're all done, and then I can do these and get blood points, or extra blood points. I'm like, yes, this is good. Me save. Dang, my connection was lost. Doctor, I need to play Jonathan Byers. What's this one? Oh. Oops. There we go. You need some ornaments. Oh, the Blood Moon was the ornament I've been running. It was from last year because I like the look of it. That's funny. And then it was... Is it this one? No, it's this one, I think, on Survivor, right? I think I'd do that one on Killer. Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. I did it. He had a wiggle! Hey! What Survivor do you want me to play? Well, I gotta do it after Jonathan Byers, but... Thank you so much, mate. What Survivor do you want me to... You know what's funny? I don't know why, but this feels better. Like, every time somebody subbed in the past, like... Because this week is the first time I'm like, I have an actual start time now. 4:20! Monday through Friday. But I always felt bad that I didn't have, like, an actual schedule. But it's like reminded, it's like, yes, I can like be here. I do got Bunny Fong. And like every other day is gonna be a long stream, short stream. Today's gonna be a longer one. Go like 6 hours today. And then the short streams are 3. I'm gonna do a 3-hour stream tomorrow. Watch Pistons game and edit while watching the Pistons game. Then probably play some Killer after the Pistons game. Was my Killer at? What did I get to last night? Oh, Ash won. Nice. I can still play some Ash. Nice. Yay, Ruza. Iridescent's the only time I have trouble pipping when I'm focusing on looping. And then I can just go back into the main building. But that's the problem, is it doesn't really feel like focusing anymore on the main buildings. Most of them, you know, not all of them, obviously. Like Shelter Woods, I'm still trying to perfect. Shelter Woods is awesome. That main building. Oh my god. I'm a huge fan of Family Residence, too, now that we found that cool checkpoint. Singularity, Scalantos. I like Singularity. If Clown was a better killer, he's easy to pip with as well. Because don't you get points for, like, just hitting them with a bottle? You don't get points when you shock with Doctor, though. You don't actually get points with it. I don't think Doctor's, like, the easiest to pip on. The thing with Doctor is you can find survivors easy. Or you could just run Ultimate Weapon. That's the problem with Ultimate Weapon. I don't think it's overpowered, but it's like, it makes Doctor's Static Blast, like, so inferior. Like, I could just have Doctor's Static Blast, like, infinitely running on me for 30 seconds and walk around with it. That just sucks. You know, it's like, damn it. That was the thing that made Doctor cool. You know, find all the survivors here. And they're like, yeah, but Doctor gets the, like, the little bit of slowdown. It's like, it's a little bit. I wish it was, like, 3 charges, not 2. Because 2 charges, you have to hit people with 3 blasts. Or is there add-ons that make it less or more affecting? Yeah, it's the new killer. I did not check which window I had. What's that one? Is it ruin? Ooh. He's doing the convocation. It's not a convocation. Invocation, there. I don't know why I keep calling it convocation. My dumbass. Oh, dang it. I've been trying to loop this thing too recently. I cannot get... The funny thing was about this, when I first looped it, I got 3 easy vaults off it. It was so strange. And I was like, this does not happen, I promise. Oh my god, he has a teleport there as well. That's a no-go. That was a good hit. I forgot to turn around and look. I could have actually broken that out too, my dumbass. I like forgot what killer I was playing against for a second. If I had to turn around and look, that would have infected me. My whole plan was like, I'm going to loop this thing here and show how bad it is, and then I actually couldn't because he had a teleport there. I was like, damn it, this sucks. Because even if he pushes around... Well, maybe that was actually a good idea. Maybe we should go loop it again. Unless, like, I'm getting tunneled. Because then the lobby would kind of depend on me not running to a unsafe tile. But it's funny, the first 3 times I was like, okay, I always avoid this tile because it's unsafe. And then the first 3 times I ran to it, we got like 3 vaults. And I'm like, I promise you guys this tile is unsafe. I don't know what's going on here. So maybe I should run into it again. I should have not let him teleport, but try to play around it. Because when you get outplayed like that, it really helps, actually. Yeah, Invocation just looks fun with a team to like try to get all the gens done at the same time. How in the world would you even pull that off, though? You have to have like a decent chunk of progress on like all 7 gens. I was gonna just cleanse it, but he might have a boon. Yeah, Wicked does look awesome. Especially for solo queue. Solo queue build with Wicked, Kindred, Unbreakable, and We'll Make It. That's a nasty solo queue build that really nobody could complain about. Maybe the Unbreakable. Where is he shooting from? Speaking of Kindred. Dang. I like how it... Yeah, this is weird. I stared at him for a little bit there before he broke the door and it didn't give me any progress. And then I stared at him for a tiny little bit, like just through the doorway, and then looked away and it kept giving me extra progress. Maybe like referee is giving the makeup call. How did that not hit me? Because that feels bad too. My ping? My ping's okay. I'm like 54. We were saying that earlier. I was like, DBD ping, like 50 to 60 is usually good. And shooting, like FPS, you're like 50 to 60? You're like in yellow already, aren't you? Because I complained about a hit earlier. That was a good flick by the Oni. But I was complaining about the hit. I was like, I don't think that was close enough. And the ping was like 100. It was like 98 when I clicked it. And then it was hovering around like 92. I was like, okay. I feel complaint worthy on that one. I was like, it was still a good flick though. But here's the thing. If you were working on a bunch of gens as well, everybody could do potential energy. So they wouldn't even know. Then you potential energy on like 4 gens, and then they know the other 3 have a lot of progress. And then you go in the basement and finish it. Can you leave it and the progress will... Oh my god, we are gens before heals. The 2 of us here, I personally would rather heal. To sort of take some pressure off the killer as well, because the killer's playing nice too. Obviously, I don't really play to like win either. Playing to win would be doing exactly what we're doing. Holy shit, Chronic. A huge effing raid. What is going on? Chronic was, yeah, he was playing DBD earlier, I seen. Chronic's been playing a few different things. Everybody go follow Chronic too. He is legitimately one of the best guys on Twitch. Like, not even just streamer, but like best human beings. He's a great fucking streamer too. He is one of the best as well. Energy! That reminds me of his streams, actually. The electric energy. I fucking love that. I love how he says it, too. An obscene moo and Killer Kens. Kens! They're just Ken. Holy crap. Everybody come in. What's going on? I play this game a lot. I finally have a schedule now. And I can raid Chronic, too. Not every day, because I do... Like, every other day is like a long stream or a short stream, depending on if the Pistons play. But 4:20 start time, Monday through Friday. It's fun. Oh yeah, go sub on YouTube. I make looping guides too. I have like 8,000 hours and I've been playing with no perks for 3.5 years. Could show the Killer Whale video, I suppose. I was like, that is a good raid video. Chronic just gave a huge raid. He teleport? I think he did, right? Does Insidious work with this power? Oh, I can't take the aggro, though. Where's Fung at then? He was blessing it. That was the totem I jumped on to try to cleanse earlier, and then he was right there. I was like, okay. I was just gonna cleanse it. Where is Fung? I'm trying to... There we go. So you try to get this exit over here. Get it open and go get to her. We're not on comms, so I'm just gonna open this. Oh, they opened theirs first anyway. God, I'm the fucking worst. Bruh, I am the worst. Fucking body blocker on the entire planet. I am sorry, Fung. I fail. Oh! I'm the worst, dude. I couldn't help it all. I tried. I know, dude. I'm the worst body blocker in the fucking planet. It's terrible. And teach people how to loop, but ask me to body block, and I'm like, I tried! Trying isn't good enough. It's not the thought that counts here. It's not the thought that counts in video games. From the comp serves. Good stuff. Oh, butter. You know, I had pushed Ormond back because they changed it the teeniest bit, but I wasn't sure how they were going to change it, and I started working on the other two. But I can do Ormond now. It blocked out W and OP. I don't know what to say to that. I tried to hold W, OP, and it blocked it out. That's sad. Oh, the main? The main is funny. When you go up the stairs, you have like multiple choices of where you want to go and what you want to do. Multiple choices. Who's I supposed to play? Who's I supposed to play? Not Ghostbusters. Between the DVD streams. Holy frick, there's so many people in here. That was such a big raid. I heard the rumble outside. Who was I supposed to play? I can't remember. I was supposed to play somebody. Who did Butter want me to play? Yeah, thank you. Ready up first. Sure. Pink or, well, yeah, which bunny, actually? Or this one, technically. Pink for the win. Pink bunny fung. Oh, yeah. Wish we could do Gerald. Back then, there was like a glitch you could do, so you had the James head on the Cheryl body. They called it Gerald. The new Fungus Sable, maybe. This is one of the more popular survivors they've released. You actually see people running it. Usually you see people running it for like half of that day, and that's it. And then everybody's just like, alright, whatever. Back to the main that has all my flashlights. The Fung stereotype has changed over the years, though. Because so many more survivors are out. There's so many more choices. I'm like, I don't even know what the stereotype is of Fung anymore. Yeah, flip-flop's funny. You doing the power struggle build? Good shit. I appreciate it. That's a lot of lurk points. Sir, yes, sir. To the best, to the best, to the best, sir. With honors. I love that movie. That's MIB. This guy is so excited and he has no clue why we're here. Yeah, it is nerfed. I wish it was nerfed harder. I wish the new map wasn't as big. Make it better for killer. To nerf it harder. It's still strong. Face plant. I'll leave. I'll go elsewhere. Oh, no, I won't. I was gonna try to. Oh, is this the same clown from earlier? That'd be fun. On getting meat plant? Yeah, it was. I think we had 2 clowns actually today, didn't we? What was the other one? No, that was an Oni. Oh, that was Sag. I wanted to connect the 2 things. But the low ping game. I was afraid to try to connect the 2 unsafe tiles after that. Because we had like an unsafe pallet right next to a Z wall, and I really wanted to try to loop it. But the ping was low. It wasn't the worst. It wasn't like a super laggy match. It was just like, this is going to be like almost impossible to try to react in time on an unsafe tile. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I think this is the same guy. But it is also the ripped outfit. Is anybody going for them? I don't think they were. I'll go trade if necessary. Necessary. Here we go. I don't know if he was or if he was camping or if he was just in the area because the gen had progress here. I went up there, has a ton of progress. Got pain res again. It's eating all the pain res. I'm gonna tap it again so it can keep eating pain res. It's hungry, wants another. Stay here for 5 seconds just to give him enough head start. There's a double back here. Good shiz. I want to turn this thing around when we get hit in the saloon. No! I waited too long to press it. So I got a medium vault. I was trying to get maximum distance off of the sprint burst. Alright, he knows about it. Or he's like doubling back. Where is he? He's right there. He hasn't broken this yet. Damn it. I was hoping he would go back the other way. Let's go! I'm fucked now. Once he hits me with it. Damn it. I might have been able to throw that. That would have been a very 50-50 throw. Or like where I would have gotten hit even if I threw it. But even if I threw it, to be fair, and got the pallet stun, I was zoned out anyway. I was not going to make it anywhere. I should have, instead of camping him in the back there at a checkpoint, I should have continued on. But once I heard the tear radius increasing, I didn't know which way he went. He went down low. But I didn't want to like run up there and see him double back and be like, fuck! I have to run all the way back around. We did finish that gen, right? Yes, we did. Nice, the pellet is still there. I should probably leave it. Oh, okay. I was leaving it because I didn't want to cause pressure. Like extra pressure here. No, it's Pain Res, Surge. It's called Surge now, or is it Jolt? I can't remember. Clown is a killer that needs 4 slowdowns. I never shame in a clown for 4 slowdowns. When you play clown, you'll realize... I'm not shaming anybody in chat. I'm not saying... You guys don't know. That's not what I'm saying either. But when you play clown, you're like, fuck, man, I really need slowdowns. That's why I feel like clown should at least have as many bottles as Huntress has hatchets. Why doesn't clown have more bottles? It doesn't even do damage. Because... And Pinky Finger got nerfed, you know? Like, clown should be able to have, like, 12 bottles. Like with add-ons and shit. He did just get buffed, yeah. He got like 2 more bottles, right? Wasn't it 4 base kit before? Or else like you literally have to tunnel. If you want like to have fun matches. Or like not insanely short matches. Because that's what will constitute the unfun. Is how short it was if you had no slowdowns. If you play nice. God tier CJ. It's a funny name. Thanks for the follow, mate. Oh, God. I'm gonna get hit with it. He broke the door. But I got 2 vaults. How couldn't I break chase ever? Turn back around and go that way. Ooh. Good stuff. It just lasted in time. I was thinking about that. Yes! Oh my fucking God. I won't make this though. Not the running vault. He didn't have a thingy. Now I'm definitely screwed though. Good stuff. I would not make this. Not even close. That was a good play. No, and then loses 2 gens. This is what I mean by like slowdowns are super fucking necessary. He even has some slowdowns. Look at this shit. You like dedicate to one person that's humping main and look. And they have another gen with a lot of progress. This is crazy. Yeah, it is a good team. I agree. Maybe waiting for that 1 second was a bad idea, maybe. They're playing nice. They're definitely playing like super fucking Chad. I don't think anybody would ever even shame any killer with 4 even if it was 4. I only count 2 slowdowns here. But even if the killer did have 4 slowdowns, nobody's going to shame them if they're playing nice with 4 slowdowns. Like I said, I only think this clown has like 2. Surge and Pain Res. And Pain Res is not even that bad. I know it's like effective, but... The good thing about Pain Res is like, it's only the 4, and it actually promotes like chasing and hooking somebody else. instead of like tunneling. Just trying to find the right door to open that would be closest to Hook. They like both on the other corner. Where the fuck are the doors? I'll go down for you. Oh god. She tried to take a hit after that. She was like, he didn't go down. I thought I was gonna go down too. I don't know how I didn't go down there. Yeah, exactly. Pinriz is healthy. What's like an unhealthy perk on Killer? It's always survivor perks. I'm always bothered by survivor perks when I'm playing Killer, and I'm like never bothered by Killer perks when I'm playing survivor. I mean, like I said, you poke fun at 4 slowdowns, but it has to be like a coherent 4 slowdowns. And they're like playing mean on top of it, and then you're like, nudge, nudge, 4 slowdowns. But there's nothing like when I'm playing Killer and there's like the buckle up for the people shit, and I'm like, what do I do? That's what it feels like. Ultimate weapon, you know, it's funny. I never thought it was like that great, but when Killer slugs for 4K, I don't know what you're supposed to do against that. You like can't even go get the guy off the ground because you're gonna get found. It's like, damn it. It's getting blinds. The name is Penny, and they look like Pennywise, kind of. That's fucking awesome. And they're on console. Do you think they're on the Switch? Yeah, it was only 2 slowdowns, yeah. Some noob somewhere is like, Brutal Strength is a slowdown in Chase. Save the best for last. I can't even tell when they have it anymore. I think they need to buff it again, I'll be honest. I didn't even think it needed to get nerfed, but I know I have some hot takes. I have lots of hot takes. Once again, what's life without some hot takes on video games and sports? Sports, you look your like best friend dead in the face and be like, your team fucking sucks and I hate them. That's sports. And you're like cool with it. And they're like, no, your team fucking sucks and I hate them. Same with video games. Video games though, you're doing like PvP against people you don't really know. I suppose that's the thing. Because same thing, when you're playing against your friends, like if you're doing a custom game and you like do good playing your friend, like it's like that's when you talk trash because you like your friend knows you're joking, you know. That's the only problem with like talking trash when you're playing games. People don't know you're joking. There's not a lot of people. I feel like the majority of people talking trash are joking, and it's just like banter over video games. I feel like it's 1 out of 100 trash talk, maybe more than one. Maybe 1 out of 10 trash talkers is like genuinely upset. But I could also be like very lowballing that. Because usually when I'm talking trash, I'm not like upset. It's just like video game banter. Like we were talking like nudge, nudge, 4 slowdowns, you know? It's like video game banter. Who was I supposed to play? James. There we go. Who am I supposed to play? James Sutherland. Right, Chaos? But it's because you and your friends know that you're not like serious. You can say things like you like you're dead serious, but you both know that you're not because you know the person. It's like trying to be sarcastic. You can't like play against the killer and like that clown was playing super nice. They went super far out of their way to play nice. The clown was, and then you can't like if they were live, I can't go in their chat and all caps being like trash tunneling killer because they would think I was being serious. You know, maybe not. You know, I would probably think they were joking, but problem is there are a lot of people that would do that, and it's not the majority of people, but there's a good chunk of people. It's probably not a lot either, but a good chunk of people, at least a sizable amount, that would go in there and still complain about something. You know, I wish there was like a sarcastic font so you could do that. You could just go in and say some dumb shit like that, and they would like obviously know you were joking. I'm starting to get comfortable enough with that with like other streamers that like know, like Lotus or Loki, where you can like sarcastically give them crap if they like mess up or something. There's more than that. It could do it for like flipping and stuff too. Flipping's fucking cool ass peeps. Hey, no, I don't go late enough to raid Flippin'. I think I'm Flippin' a shout out though. I love Flippin'. He's a great guy. He's probably live tonight. Right? Like it's so like trash talking with friends. Like it's literally that's why my name is TatorHead. Because we were playing Halo at my friend's birthday party, and my friend's mom rented out like 2 rooms in a hotel, and then they had a room down the street, or down the street, down the hall, and like they were in their own room, like the mothers, and there was the first time. This is what made me one of the things that made me want Xbox Live is I had never played on a System Link before. We'd played Halo, but like single player or against your friends, like with 4 people on split screen. But we had the Ethernet cable, and you could System Link with an Ethernet cable, just connect the two. And I was on my friend's Xbox, and he had a profile called TatorHead, and I had Sword. I remember I was on Backwash, and I remember like every time I killed someone, because with Sword, when you're a bunch of noobs, Sword's kind of OP in Halo 2. And so like I had like 8 kills in a row, and I just remember hearing like Melvin and Anthony from like the other room, like, who's TatorHead? Fuck you, TatorHead. I just like every time I killed somebody with Sword, I would hear them yelling, and they were like getting mad. They're like, TatorHead! And I just thought it was so funny that they were like screaming at some random guy named TatorHead. They didn't know who it was. I was like, dude, this is the best thing ever. So like when you're like making an Xbox account like a year later to go live, it was like create profile, and I didn't want like the random thing, and the only thing I was like I want TatorHead, because it was so funny. And they were like raging at it. It was so funny. Specifically, I remember Melvin. That's so mad because he got killed like 4 times in a row by Sword. That was so funny. You can't really see on that map either. Backwash was like the only map that wasn't in any of the matchmaking on the original Halo 2. It wasn't a Master Chief Collection, but you might have gotten the Fiesta. Yeah, maybe in Fiesta. You might have gotten Backwash in Fiesta. It was a terrible map. That map was terrible. That was like the only bad Halo 2 map. That's why it wasn't in any of the matchmaking. Bring a cut coin. Oh, is that to try to spot it? You're like, they brought a coin. Is it them? That's interesting. I'm looking for a nurse to do that. There's a nurse that's like a hacking nurse on YouTube named Trolling Prophet. That's like was in like some drama a little bit there for hacking and stuff. But he like told me, he was like, I play nurse, but if I see you, I will he was like, I'll bleed you out and teabag you the whole time, but if you wait it out and don't DC, I'll give you hatch. So like the next time I'm getting bled out by a nurse. I've gotten bled out by a bunch of different nurses, but it's just funny, next time it's happening from a nurse, I can be like, hey, is it Trolling Prophet? You know, that's gonna be fun. Oh god. It was like delayed a little bit. And I let go. And it done got me infected. That's base kit, right? That should be base kit. I used to literally say exactly that word. Not just for like hackers though, but for people holding the game hostage. Oh damn. Good shot. He like bounced it off of the wall and it hit me directly. It didn't even like bounce off and hit the ground. It like hit me in the shin. It bounced off the wall and hit me in the shin. That was a really good shot. Catch priority. Holy shit. You must have hit the one down. No, they're not infected. Oh, you lose your infect thing when you're not down, right? I keep thinking it's when you get hooked, but it's when you get knocked down. I kind of wish it was when you get hooked, though. I'm not gonna lie. No, because they don't want you to like have to unbreakable just to get hit from across the map. I see. Oh shit! I'm gonna run into a teleport though. I keep forgetting I need to look back at this killer. That is a funny thing. I should be like practicing that against other killers. I know these maps well enough. I should pretty much be able to like look backwards the entire time I'm running. I will trade if necessary. It was not necessary. Where's Freezer? Can't remember where Freezer is. This is Sag. Ooh, teleport. She quiet. That was funny. Wasn't. Oh god, never mind. Go for it! When is Diddy Kong Racing coming to Nintendo Switch? We're gonna play Elden Ring DLC, by the way. But I'm actually in the good schedule, so it'll be like 3 hours of DBD, and then days where we play Elden Ring will be 3 hours of Elden Ring after DBD. I have to beat Elden Ring in the first place, though. I have not. I have not. Oh, good shit. Did I make it? God damn it, that was so close, man. It reset halfway, actually, when I got hit by the stuff. Is that an add-on? Because if I got rid of the infection and then I got hit, I wouldn't have taken damage, but I would have had no juice on me. Oh god. We're gonna get hit by it! It's a fucking bot. They didn't know to run the other way. I was like, I'm yelling. Well, obviously they wouldn't be able to hear me anyway, but I was like, I'm yelling at a bot. I was like, we can't go this way! I was like, oh, it's a bot. That was funny. He turned around to look to see where he had hooks, and it looked so goofy because the killer, how the killer looks. Ah, add 7 seconds. That's the 7 seconds they added. For some reason, I was thinking that the 7 seconds they added was just base kit, like trying to break yourself out from unweakened. That makes more sense because I was like, it doesn't feel. I was like, it still feels like I can break him out really fast. Because I was worried that 7 extra seconds would just be like forever. Still feels like he has to hit you like 4 times though. Like the timing still feels like he has to hit you 4 times. We had One Pump Willie talking earlier. It said this might be the Unknown's best map. Because somebody was asking about Hawkins and Leary's, and he said Gideon so far. It's so funny with Gideon. Gideon is so strong for killer. I don't think this is like overpowered. It's not like doctor or nurse really on Gideon. Doctor's not even really OP on Gideon either, in my opinion. I think he's fun on Gideon to play against. Is it my turn? It is me. Will you get this hit? It's gonna be close. Nope. Was close though. Gotta try Freezer against him. I don't think Freezer will work that well because he can hit me through the Freezer, but... Oh, he went that way. What a menace. Damn it! I thought I missed it. I will not make it anywhere. Damn it. That was so close. That was like the very fucking tip of the range I got hit by. The first one, not the second one. What the fuck? 3 tornado warnings back to back. Yeah, I saw you say something about thunderstorms. That's fucking crazy. You got like the basement and everything. Unless you don't have a basement, obviously not everybody does. Something punny. Top frag! Because the scoreboard means all. Dang. I could take a minute there. Yo, good shit. I need to follow as well. I need to follow this clown. This clown. You know what I meant. Wasn't calling you a clown. Yeah, that was the going for 12 hook one, right? On Saloon. I think. Was I supposed to play? I did James. Let's go. I feel like I was still supposed to play somebody. I left somebody out earlier. I'll play the new one, though. I'll play Sable. Sablé. Kind of getting the munchies. Oh, yeah. I have hamburger helper cheesy enchilada. I like that's like the only hamburger helper I like. I don't like the other hamburger helpers that much. Yeah, were you on like the Switch? It said just Penny, right? And I was like, are they on the Switch or are they on like I was like, if they just have Penny on Xbox, that's crazy. No, I got dodged. Nintendo Switch. I need to play some Nintendo Switch version of DBD. I need to get some more water after this game, actually, as well. Yeah, but that sour cream stuff that it comes with, I actually like better than real sour cream. Not better than real sour cream, but just for that stuff, I don't know what it is. It's like the powdered stuff with mac and cheese. That shit is like crack. Shit is delicious. Oh, good shit. I didn't realize you could that had like its own platform for names. She got a cut on the leg. Does the other one have a cut on the leg? Or just the red one? She has it like right here. That's what I was looking at right here. Slice. I just drizzle that shit on top. Delicious. That's something I could eat every day. I don't eat it every day, but that's something I could. Like whenever I'm like, I don't know what to eat, I could eat that. Tacos, wings, burgers, pizza, pad thai, red curry thai. These are all of my favorite things. What am I doing? Stuff that you could just always eat. Those guys get funky colored like green or just like super dark. Oh, also Penny, my VOD's not available yet. My VOD doesn't go live until I end the stream. I always highlight. I highlight like every game I play, and you literally cannot highlight an unpublished VOD. There's just like Guitar Hero sometimes, and that flips a switch in the settings. It's like you have to go through like a few things to get to it. That makes it so it says automatically disable VOD while live, and that's just to protect the streamer from getting like, oh damn it, this sucks. I'm getting like a copyright strike like in the same amount of time it took them. We got lucky there. Greet it. No, I didn't respect it all. Damn it. Damn it. Maybe I should have jumped the window the first time going around. I was hoping he was going to respect that time, and then I was going to try to jump the window. Because if they know you're going to go for the window, they might just go around, and then you give them like 3 different options of mind games. And I don't like doing that. Oh yeah, that was only 15 back then. That's funny. What's up, Violet? Yeah, the green, that's like 100% tornado. It's pitch black and then it gets like green. I don't even know what causes that. I've only seen that once. Wham! Bam! Alakazam! Them green colored skies. What's that original from? Orange Colored Sky. That's the name of that song, the original one. I haven't heard that song in years. I like that we're playing a lot of the new killer, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of suck against him. I have not figured out something that works yet. And yet I don't think he's like overpowered or anything. We're just still banging our head against the wall repeatedly. You're like, dang, that one didn't work. He's playing nice. He's seen me. I've already been hooked. He could get me on death hook and then tunnel me out. Especially with 2 gens done on the biggest fucking map in the game. I hate this map. This is my least favorite map in the entire game. Taking into account everything. Every killer, every, like, survivor. This map is just way too big. Survivors can see the gens. It's not fun on Survivor because there's nothing really, like, overpowered or fun to chain. It's not really like that great for greeting pallets because most of the time you can't get to something else even if you greeted the pallet. So you're kind of just stuck at the tile greeting it until you go down. Which is fun, but you know. Yeah. That's, oh shit. That's choleraphobia. You think it's healing? You think he has I want to hit a great skill check on it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I'm scared though. Oh, I'm scared. I keep hesitating. Dang, I lost my chance. Yeah, rumbling thunder and like steady, strong wind is very unsettling. Probably because that's what they put in all the horror movies. And it's like that sense of danger, I suppose, like something that's out of control. Out of your control, I should say. It's like nothing you can do but wait. That sucks. I just feel claustrophobic and shit. I am running towards the problem. I was like, I don't know what to do here if that pallet's already dropped. I think it just left. don't think he lost me. I think he was like, whatever, fuck it. Thought I saw somebody here. It's not a good gen to do though. Let's see. I'm gonna save that one. This right here. That's the gen to do. I kind of wish, just because it makes him scare, I kind of wish you had a little bit of a heartbeat when you were on those things anyway. So it'd make you like a little uneasy. Does he shoot that out his throat? I'm amazing, aren't I? The best skill checker in the world. Skill check guide coming at you tomorrow. How not to hit great skill check. Yep, I need to go take some aggro. Here we go. Perfect. That's such an unsafe tile. I could not make that tile safe to save my life. It's just so easy to double back on. Kinda want to go do it again though. Damn it. Dang it. Should probably loop the other side, right? The other side's not even that much better. That tile sucks. It's so much more fun to run the unsafe tiles, though. We don't got to worry about it until you're iridescent rank. And then we got to go main humping. Till we get E1. I've been kind of main humping against the new killer, though, but that's because I want to see how well it works against new killer. It's kind of like you're looping it, hoping they can break it down. You're like, yay! I think it kind of can with the teleports. Like, if you're dedicated to one survivor forever, you'll get them eventually with the teleport. Oh, we just call it main humping because of, I think it was absolved from, I heard it from first. When a survivor, every time you look at that survivor, they just keep running with a huge head start right towards the main building. Like, uninjured, like, unhooked. Everybody else on death hook still, like, feels that main humping. I thought that was funny. I think it was absolved. It might have been somebody else. No, we're playing Survivor. It's like little puppy humps. Oh, they're literally right there. This is the one to do. I need some water after this. I need to get some water. My throat. Oh, God. Damn it. I was going to try to connect it to the LT wall, but I was not going to get that. You can teleport there. Yeah, there we go. Damn it. I was hoping and thinking and wishing and praying. No respect, damn it! Damn it. No respect. He's like, nope. No respect at all. That's funny. Making my buildings pregnant. Right, if only I had that overpowered perk. I actually have a thingy. Oh, got the great. Let's go. The only type of great skill check you'll get hype over. A colorophobia great skill check. Oh god, he's seen. Where the fuck? Oh, it's that one perk. I was like, where the this is an interesting build, actually. It goes with colorophobia. As Mori. Make it. He's being nice. I could have been worried already. I mean, we saw he was playing nice earlier, that'll be fair. I would have cleansed that, but I can't find the exit gate. Might as well leave one that's not near an exit gate. No! I could still try. I will still try Godzilla's fan. Please don't hear me. I should have ran up and got when he was in cooldown from that. No! He's seen. I'll run back with him. No! No! I tried Godzilla's fan. No! Aw. Oh, has Mori! Doesn't have Mori? Mori! Right? No Mori? Is there no Mori? Mori! There's no Mori. Thank you. I appreciate it. I thought it was Mori. I was waiting until like the end of the line and then you get Mori'd. The whole time I was like, it's a trick! Oh, he was nice. Oh, it was Julie! That's hilarious. How do we, like, matched? This is like the first or second time. Is this the first time? I think it was second. Maybe first. I didn't see. That's funny. 'Twas good to finally get shit on by ya. That's awesome. Of course, we get like the worst fucking map. Not for us, for killer. That's no point. If that's one thing we were talking about, right? Where it's hard to see like what you mean if you put it in text. Because that map is a huge map for killer, or for that's why it has one of the highest escape rates out of any of the maps. Especially for that killer, it's like, hey, and then gets freaking the biggest cornfield map where you don't get great line of sight, and they can just hold forward across the entire map. Like, god damn it. That's why I think this map's actually terrible for him for the unknown, which is funny because it's not bad for for a decent chunk of killers. It's just the size, but the gen spread's usually okay. If you ignore like the gen over here and you ignore the end gen over there, like if you just guard the middle, it's pretty good. And there's just a bunch of unsafe pallets usually. Julie. So you were just having fun, those like random on the one tile. I knew I was just getting shit on. I cannot make that tile like decent. Not the other one. The other one depends on the killer, but the TP thing. I'm like, dude, I cannot. I love running to that thing though. That thing was fun. I was like, do you run to Shack? No, let's run to that TP thing. The TP thing is a lot more fun. I can't figure out how to get use out of that one. We were just talking about, I was like, of course, we were talking about if you're in Julie's shoes, and you're like, hey, we know this guy, and then you get fucking Rotten Fields, and you're like, this sucks. Because that's like the biggest counter to the killer is hold forward, and it's like the biggest map in the game. Oh, I need to get water. Fuck, because my voice is like going a little bit. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, I got some carrots. I got some carrots too. Where are these survivors red? What survivors are red? Carrot sticks. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Eating healthy is good. You shouldn't like dip them in ranch or anything, but it's the only thing I ever want to dip carrots in is ranch. What's up, cheese? Billy. I think they got lethal pursued. No, they're trying to give up on Hook. I'd rather have people DC so we could have a bot. He's over here, right? Where'd she get hooked out? Yeah, there she is. Good stuff, Jake. I kind of want to loop the, what did you call that? The smokehouse? And not the main building. I've done this main building a lot too. Nope, not yet. I think the killer's trying to be nice. The survivor just like threw himself at the killer. Good stuff. Oh god. My killer definitely is being nice. He's like, you tried to give up on hook. That's your second hook there. Look at that curve. Where the fudge are they? Oh, there they are. I am lucky there. Run the long way. Wanted to run this way. That's what she said. It makes me want to watch The Office. Well, The Office is on Peacock, right? Remember the good old days when everything was on Netflix? Like, they literally had everything. Now they make their own stuff, obviously, but back then they had, like, literally every TV show was on Netflix. It worked! Value! Oh shit. Value! All right, I'm back to this one again. I can make this round, right? Are we gonna block now? Oh god! Back to this one. I suppose. The other one's blocked from me vaulting 3 times though. Damn it. That was cool as fuck. They like went past me and then hit me. They like made a stylish down already more stylish. In the basement I go. That's what I get for humping main though. Although to be fair, I was doing the gen in main. It wasn't just a main hump. I wanted to do. I wanted to loop the smokehouse, but that's the problem. Is the smokehouse is out in the middle of nowhere. So whenever you do a gen over there, the killer never needs to guard it. So I like never get to run it. There's another very survivor-sided map, in my opinion. Strong main building, no matter what setup you got. Even stronger with balanced landing, and it's a huge map. And Billy could have obviously ended this match. They're playing insanely nice. We should have had no gens done and been killed. Brayden. Yes. Where's the smokehouse at? There we go. She was on the gen over by it. I mean, there was just one too, but. Depends on which redeem you're looking for. No. No. Oh god. I was hoping I had some type of rock to force an M1. I don't think I did. None of these are short enough. Maybe this thing right here was short enough and I should have looped that instead. No, that's not short enough either. I could not find something to loop. I got a fucking shame hill. Hey, you see her? I'll go up on hook. Oh, he did. Oh, the giggity, I think I have like a max of like 2. Inferior Sable. Hey, this guy didn't know perks as well. Oh, this is the one that tried to give up on Hook. This is funny. Keep running. I actually got edged. It's funny. For killer, yeah. Yeah, exactly. The one that was trying to give up quit. The law of DVD. It's like DVD's 13th law or something. I have to look at the list. Aw. I am almost out of carrots, big satch, but I do feel bad like eating on stream, but I don't want to take a break either. We have a 15-minute break while I eat some carrots. Penguins are fake. I literally have like 4 more carrots left. I lied. There's like 5. It is 5. There's 5 more carrots left. Yay. Hey, world number 3 fucking Doctor. Were you playing Doctor, actually? How are you liking Doctor? They finally got rid of that BS where if you got the prompt to hit the running vault and you hit it before getting through, you would be, hey, I ran into Rossberger the other day. As well, he was doing Builder Quest and someone made him Basement Bubba. Basement Bubba is why I hate that there's the anti-face count. That's one of the funniest things to run into in all of DBD. I ran into you before. That was just the last time. I think that was like a week ago. Yo, what's going on, Zald? What are the areas on Doctor? He has good add-ons, actually. People keep telling me that base kit Doctor sucks, and I'm like, I like them. What's your build? Map offering to go with, or just build? If we're not doing the I have to pee happy dance after you raid somebody. You caught doing that. You like gotta go pee, but you know my laptop's like in a different spot, like nowhere near the bathroom or anything, and I'm like, doing the dance, like answer, and then I gotta run and pee. Get in. Oh shit. Damn it. Damn it. I could have thrown it. That'd be sweet. God damn it. I forgot. I thought it was busted out already. I'm a dumbass. The thing stopped making noise because we broke line of sight at the wall, at the rock. That's why I wasn't even looking behind. I thought it was busted out. That was really dumb. And I don't know the map, admittedly, so I'm trying to figure out where to go. There it is. I was trying to get to here. I wouldn't have made it, obviously, but I probably would have been able to get, or bust them out, and then I might have been able to make it over there. But I didn't. I boosted it with all my skill. Got caught way out of position. I did not want to loop Killer Shack right at the beginning. I don't like looping Killer Shack. It's strong. I just don't like it. There's not like too much stuff you can do. Oh shit. Run to the big one. That's a real safe pallet. Dang, I was kind of hoping to keep that pallet. Maybe she won't break it. It's just funny when you play against a new killer. You're like, dang, I forgot to do the only thing I'm supposed to do against this killer. And turn and stare at him. Thanks, don't forget. I'll do killer too, but I only do killer once I'm already iridescent 1. Trying to pip on killer and base kit, like, you need every advantage you can get. Most times just hearing survivors, like hearing a survivor move in the grass or hearing a survivor breathing in a locker, then you get a free down. That might save a D pip in iridescent rank, or it might get you a pip, you know? Oh god. She's waving. It is the bot. That's the problem. I'm like on the complete other side of them. Okay, the bot's going. It's still the bot though. They might leave the unhook. Bot, please go get this unhook. Hey, bot did it. I didn't want to leave it up to the bot though. Yeah, not all the time. You can't always hear the survivors. I don't know what makes it so sometimes you can hear them breathing. And like, besides when they were just running and like stopped, obviously you can hear that, but you'd see scratch marks in that case. Grass, I can hear the grass move, but every now and then I hear a survivor and I'm like, are they in that locker? Like I hear like an inhale. Unbreakable. Oh no, it's plot twist. That's why. It's in my head. I'm like, why didn't I go rescue them? I'm like, oh, it was plot twist. Thanks, man. Everybody go follow Cylindrilla. They're literally the world number 3 doctor in the world. World number 3 doctor in the world on the planet of the Earth. Of the universe. Technically. Unless there's another universe or another planet that's got it. Did I explain that one game where he had 1100 ping though? I was actually at the ping cap. Oh shit. Tunnel the bot. That's funny. Janus, that's the other one. Claude. Having some difficulty there. They're like, you stupid serves, go get them off the hook. I want to go search a chest. He's like, I'm trying to double pip here. Has Mori. Aw. That'd be hilarious. I'll go teabag the bot while Mori. Yeah, I think the cloud was like, fuck it, the game's already over. I am becoming insane by infected mushroom. Claude. Oh, nice. How long would you train before having a match? He was doing some reffing. We've seen a video of it. Because then he was roasting that people would be like, is that you? The first guy that comes in that has different hair color. He's like, I have a face cam when I stream. That was funny. I need to find a chest. I want an item. Ooh, let's go back and search a chest by the big statue. There's gotta be a chest back here. I lied. There's no... What the frick? Why are all there things over here? There is. Let's go. I seen it. Are they in controller? What if this was Julie again? We had somebody just like DC. That was an actual disconnect though. That wasn't a rage quit. They were like not even getting chased or anything. The friendly killer. Fucking the air as you attack the mat with your shoulders. Those good old air fucking... The legs being all types of weird. This is such a strange looking killer. I love it. The pain res. Is pain res 25% total or is it 25% of the progress? It should be total. There's gonna be 3 of us looking or standing here. Oh, 15% total. There we go. 25% too strong. What's wrong with 25? Is that too strong? He's like, no. Leave him. Wasn't me, I didn't do it. I can't. I'm trying to pick up the Claude. Yeah. Would it help like practicing on or practice on a trampoline? Don't forget pants. Really good trampoline. What? They gave up on Hook? They didn't die in Hook, right? We weren't just healing this long. I'm just glad we got another map and the fucking gets rid of Garden Joy map offering. It doesn't get rid of it, but at least we won't. Should I still dodge the map offering? Aw, when I'm playing Killer, maybe. We should do the movie theater one and then watch the movie. Which movie's playing? Whales or the other one? That's the other one. Dead for ice cream. She's like, no, don't do it. I'm like, yes, so we can watch movie. Oh, it's harder to create a baseline to apply on the mat. Good point. So you wouldn't really practice like wrestling throws and stuff on trampolines, I suppose. It was just fun to mess around and do wrestling moves on trampolines because you really wouldn't get hurt. Unless you did like a pile driver or something stupid, you know? Yeah, there we go. I've seen this one before. Oh, damn, I wasn't even looking at her. She was like on the side. She was just on my screen in general. Funny because you can't really hear the sound because of the tear radius. That's funny. You can hear the sound. It is still pretty unsettling, the sound in this. Just slaps her. Was Claude trying to get a pallets done? Claude! Go for a save. Run away! And then I should get blood out for this because I turned on the killer. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Run. I think I only have like 11 blinds or something. Like total. I just saw it. Although I don't know if they just started like doing that though. No, the pallet's already down. I forgot. Where do I go now? How did I not get touched by that? That don't make no damn sense. Let's hoping. And wishing. And praying. And the other one. Oh, good shit. Run to this one instead. Claude. Claude. Damn it. Oh god! I forgot that one was there. This is a fun killer to play against. Yay! Good shit. Are you repping still? Or are you doing are you wrestling? So I inventory. Cause literally, wait, I'll show you. I'll go to that website because I was just looking at it the other day when we pulled it up to look at the Nemesis stats. And I wanted to show my my killer splits and like which different killers I play. And I saw a thing that said only had like 11 killer blinds total. Not even like killer saves, but blinds, because I like never bring flashlights. Even back when I used perks and shit, I always bring med kits instead. I didn't really ever bring toolboxes either. I always just brought med kits. Med kits is great for solo queue. Especially after the lag out. That was fun. We got a lethal pursuer. Well, I guess I don't know either. He was just you too. Good luck next match. Good shit. Party Wurmple. Why did I immediately? Well, I should have checked out the profile. Picture a Wurmple with a party hat on. Wurmple the Pokemon. It's like Caterpie but red. It turns into Beautifly, right? Who shall I play? I haven't played Steve yet today, actually. My old main. I played Jonathan, I remember. I didn't play the Steve. Right? That was funny. I couldn't hear the theater, because you know how the theater has the crazy sound effects? I couldn't hear it, actually, with the tear radius. I hadn't seen that one before. I wish they had, like, different movies. Or I wish they put, like, a jump scare in, so, like, if you stared at it for, like, 10 minutes, then there's, like, one jump scare. That'd be awesome, too. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Actually. I was never in the way. Those are good spots. Oh, I see. It's hard to do that, too, without, like, anticipating. And then looking like you're anticipating it. I hadn't really thought about this. Because you don't want to be, like, bracing for a hit that's, like, coming 5 seconds from now. Or, like, sort of, like, you know. I hadn't thought about it. Oh, yeah, Sunday's St. Patrick's Day, right? Dang it, I'm not streaming Sunday. Maybe I can do, like, a short 3-hour stream and just play Slinger and Blight. Because they have the St. Patrick's hats. Does any of the other ones have Patty's hats, or just Slinger and Blight? El Giggity with a voice mod. Let's go. I'll do the sub one. All right. Yeah, that's good stuff. Straight from center in both directions. 8 lanes. I was thinking like segments, but it's lanes. Stuff's crazy. A lot of guys don't. A lot of refs or a lot of wrestlers when you're talking about guys. Oh, I see. They don't even know how, like, who's gonna win or anything. Oh, that's cool. That's so they keep the ref in the dark to at least keep it like, so the ref doesn't know either. That's how they do the super late kickouts, where you're like, there's no way he kicked out in time. It's because the ref counted to 3 and then saw the kick out and was like, oh shit. It's 2. It's 2. But a ref made it work. Good shit. He's just trying to play it super late. Dude, that one time was crazy. I think I highlighted that match, that Grim Pantry match, where I did not have a single pallet, a single loopable tile. All we had, dude, from that fucking little, like, tackle house or whatever that thing's called, all the way up until docks, there was no, like, not a single loopable anything. It was all the trees. Like, you see all those trees? They were just, like, in the middle, and there was nothing. I was like, bro. I was like, this is not what happens when I'm playing Killer. This is more about right. You got, like, 2 pallets down and around here. But, like, the first pallet was over there. This over here was, like, the first pallet that time. I was like, what? It's like, no way. I'll always remember that Grim Pantry. Which means there was clusters of pallets, or all the pallets were scattered to, like, the actual corners of the map. What the fuck? Oh. I was like, what is that skin? It's not. He got hit by the chemical trap, I think it's called. That's a funny perk. All these funny perks in Survivors. There's a lot of funny ones. Killers have the interesting ones, though. Survivors either have funny or boring. It's either like, this is funny memes, or this is really strong and kind of mindless. So, Kennedy? Kennedy! Kennedy! As we're talking about wrestling. Does anybody remember that guy? That was like right around when I stopped watching wrestling. That guy was funny though. I remember like he would announce himself with this mic in the ring, and then he would announce his weight, and then like the next week he was like 1 pound heavier, and he was like, "Yup, gained a pound." It's so funny. That shit was good. That was a funny gimmick. Probably didn't last long though. The gimmick I hated was JBL. Why did JBL last? Why was JBL world champion? His fucking finisher was a clothesline. Why did JBL ever happen? Nice. And those are like, so these really are like the absolute best wrestlers that we were watching, like the WWE and WWF. Who's APA? Is that the guy that played Ken Kennedy? Oh, I see. It was JBL and Farouk. Was that when JBL started? Because remember when JBL was like with Orlando, Brown, and there was some girl there. I don't remember who it was. It wasn't. I was gonna say Melina. I was like, no, Melina was Eminem. But the only thing I didn't get about Bradshaw was wasn't JBL kind of a problem behind the scenes as well? I'm like, the fuck is this guy like the world champion for?
Playtime is over.
I tried Awum. She made it back to main though. That's what I keep hearing, and I'm like, he wasn't exactly entertaining in the ring either. He was always he was literally always a heel, and like his finisher was a clothesline. I'm like, how is this guy world champion? And then like it made less sense as the years go by because you're like, he was probably behind the scenes too. What was this guy just getting rewarded for? That made no sense. It still makes no sense. I'm still like, what the fuck was he? Yeah, clothesline from hell. Yeah, what the fuck? That was his finisher. Got the mid docks, I see. The mid. I did as best as I could to take the aggro, though. Yeah, he was like, I never understood. Like, do you? I guess you had the same guess or same perplexion I had, which is like, why is this guy world champion for a fucking year? And then it was Batista took him down, right? It was like, thank fuck. I just remember literally thinking that, like, thank fuck. Why was he world champion this long? I am lucky, but not lucky enough. So you probably get chased down, right? Yay, did make it to main though. I'll stay around here. I'll stay around main. Oh, fuck, is basement down here? It's not. Okay. What the fuck? Did he wiggle off and then get hit again? I can't play Scratch Mirror Myers. I'd have to spend blood points, actually. Because I don't have a Scratch Mirror. And I would need add-on. I would need a map add-on. At least like Leary's or Hawkins or Midwich. One of those. Preferably. Dang it. You want to heal? don't know if we heal in time, though. Maybe. It's gonna be very close. Yes, we got it. And I'm gonna run right down the middle since doesn't matter if I get seen. Alright, now I can run to main. No! Damn it. Run out of the way. Good shit. We were both right there. I wanted him to juke through it, but he had good patience. In that case, probably should have jumped, but if I jumped, I would have got hit, I think. It was like a juke or nothing. Abraham. What are you doing? Damn it. I thought she had like off the record or something. No, he's gonna get seen. He didn't. No, it's my turn. Wanted to make some distance. I still can't run towards and pick up. I would just be asking to get downed. It is coming this way though. No, where's the window? That sucks. Didn't make the pallet. That really sucks. Or else I would have just stayed up top and looped the up top. I was trying to get down so I could go get to her and get her off the ground because she's been on the ground for 3 fucking minutes. That's why I don't like to slug for the 4K. I'm always thinking about the survivor that has to sit on the ground for that fucking long. That's the only way you get a 4K. Just sucks. I would have looped upstairs longer. I thought that was the right time to like cut down. I wonder if I cut to the left if that's where the window was. I should have checked before I ran to the main anyway. Tunneling wins again against the solo queues. He did. He just tunneled somebody out and then played after. Hey, we're done with the rift. Let's go. Woke Allen. Here we go. It was DS. I was wondering what was happening. I tried to come underneath. Like, I was looping the up top, and I tried to cut down. I didn't know where the window was. I could have, like, looped up top longer. Because I could have cut in, they would have missed the second hit, and then I would have made it back to the safe window and then looped around. But I couldn't find the window on the bottom floor. I went to the right. It was probably on the left side. I saw you were on the ground for 3 minutes. I was even saying, I'm like, that's why I don't slug for the 4K, because I'm always thinking about the person on the ground that has to sit there the whole time. I'm not shaming the killer either. It's the only way you get a 4K. But that's why I don't give a shit when I play killer. I don't want to leave somebody on the ground for literally 3 minutes while I go and get my 4K. It was funny though, when you first got hit, I was like, oh, I thought it was off the record. It was the DS that you were trying to get. Twitter is the best place to advertise. What? What did I miss? Oh. Pittsburgh, Ohio. What's with the memes with Ohio? I forgot to ask. Somebody the other day in a post-game chat seemed like they were a little salty and said, y'all from Ohio or something. And I'm like, is this like memes? And someone said, yeah, but I forgot to like elaborate. And then I looked up like Ohio memes and it wasn't really like coming up. It was kind of... That's funny. I wish we could do promos like that. WWF days. I wonder what the wildest WWF promo was. Wasn't there like a live sex match or something crazy in the ring? And it ended up being like goofy, just like exactly what you would expect, but I remember there being like something ridiculous. Remember stripper matches? I remember those too. They were fun to play on the video game. Oh, she has the thingy. The glitch. Read it. Yeah, I didn't get hit by it. Let's go. That was a long fence. Holy shit. That was longer than I thought. Get around. No respect, damn it. I could have thrown that one. My throw the palletometer was going off, and I think I had the positioning. No guarantee, but I'm pretty sure I could have thrown that and gotten the stun and not gotten hit. No. Not the bug. Is it a priority? I don't think it does anything, right? It just makes us they just look like they're floating. Kind of hope they don't do anything. Yeah, if you walk instead of run, yeah, you don't get extra sick. The nightgown. Oh, nightgown match. That probably was it. I remember something like Beyond Wild. And when I was a kid, I was just like, this is basically sex. I just don't remember what it was. But the WWF had some wild shit. That's what was funny about him. Oh, shit. I just ran face first into her. And I'm going down. Shader power as well. I am getting tunneled. Yay! God damn it. I thought they were gonna double back. I couldn't see him for like a half second. No! Damn it. No, it's a glitch. I don't think it does anything, though. I just think it makes it so their feet look like they're not moving. We are getting the hard tunnel, maybe. Depends on if it finishes that way. I think it's kind of, I didn't realize we did have someone named Quiet Plague. Yeah, that's funny. Thank you for pointing that out, Braden. Would that one be better to... What do I do? Maybe I wasn't getting tunneled then. It could have been incidental. I got away a little bit and then they kept coming, but the only reason I'm thinking about it, I'm not like shaming the killer. What a bad person for tunnel. I just don't know like how to react. Because if I am like gonna get tunneled, I need to play extremely safe. But if I'm not... I don't know what I should do. I guess I could work on this gen, I suppose. They should be tunneling, though. That's why I was like, I'm not shaming the killer. There was a bunch of gen progress done. I was like, I jinxed it. Here we go. I was like, I said they were playing nice. Brayden. That's funny. Oh, God. Are they coming back here? Because someone was trying to tell me that like they move faster that way. I'm like, there's nothing Plague can do that makes Plague move faster. I was like, it's just an animation bug. Oh shit, they're back here. This is the end of my match as we know it. God damn it. I thought I was playing safe by going to here and greet it. No, they know! That sucks. This is a humongous map, and they hooked her on the only hook near me on the entire map. Once again, if we're on communications, they could be telling me, pointing out how strong comms are. That sucks. That was also why I was talking about I wish I knew if this was going to happen or not. They weren't tunneling me, but I wish I knew because I wouldn't have worked on that gen. That's why I was talking about playing safe or not. I got tunneled off the first hook, though, and they had their power. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. What's up, LDE? It's been going pretty good. Got no complaints. I should have cleansed, I suppose, that last game. I was thinking about cleansing, too. I was like, I want to do that. I probably should have, though. What? Really? I always feel like the last week's the hardest. The very first day, people were kind of sweating, but it was like a killer came out, so I didn't really see much sweat. Right, God's here. That's why I didn't want to cleanse, but I was on death hook. I literally was like the first two hooks of the game, like I was getting tunneled. And then she was after somebody else, so I was thinking I should cleanse, but I didn't want to like cleanse and then fuck them over, and I didn't want to not do the gen. So I decided to do the gen, and then on one of the biggest maps, the survivor that went down got hooked right next to the gen I was working on, which is at the complete far end of the map. It was like, that's why I was at this far corner, and somehow I'm still in the pressure zone. That's so annoying. That's once again why communications are so strong, because you just be like, go over the other way, like I'm on death hook. And I'm literally, that's the only corner of the map I'm in. And the way the map is shaped, it's like that. So when I was in the corner, there was nowhere I could go. I would have to run past the plague to get out. It was literally just like, this sucks. I was sick, so I couldn't hide. They could hear me puke. And I was on death hook, because I had gotten tunneled off the first hook. Shella. That's funny. Hey, thanks for the follow, Cash Lupin. Appreciate it, mate. Right, absolved. That's funny. Like the difference. I think they are in our lobby. I'm gonna follow them too. So I thought. I was like, I've seen this. I was like, oh, it was in a lobby right when we loaded in. Tilt free. Isn't there a DBD player named Tilt, if I remember? And yeah, and the only reason I even thought about cleansing too is I was on Death Hook. I just didn't think there was any way they'd come back to that gen. That was the furthest gen on the literal far corner of the map that I could have possibly sat on. Communication is so strong. I completely disagree with behavior. Being like, communications isn't the reason solo queue is hard. It's teammates playing, like, basically they said it's the players in solo queue playing selfishly is basically what behavior said. Which, yeah, there's some of that too, obviously, but if you're on communications, I feel like people would give more of an effort to play team-wise. If that's all you want to do, Shelly, you can do that too. Doctor's fun to do that on. Just go shocking people. And then you have a warm-up killer you can just warm your fingers up on. I know, drop pallets. I don't throw pallets. I've thrown 6 the whole year. 6 pallets in like 2.5 months. Oh, wasted the last one. The first one I wasted, and the last one I wasted. But the last one was like a good waste. Somebody went down near a pallet, and I didn't know if they were close enough to get the pallet stun save, and I threw the pallet. 3 of them were avoiding basement or like getting somebody out of basement and then throwing a pallet. And then another one, no. 2 of them were. Then another one, somebody was hooked, somebody was dead, and somebody was slugged, and I was getting chased by Nemesis. I threw the pallet, juked the whip because they were on the other side of the pallet, then picked them up. And then the very first one, I was getting tunneled by Chucky. And there was like enough gens done where if I threw the pallet and got it to work, they probably would have gotten all 3 people out. I think 2 people got out that game. Like trying to figure out how many charges. Well, I'll run the brainless fence, I suppose. The brainless fence. I'm gonna stub my toe doing it. I'll go back to the... I don't give a shit about wrecking in this game. I don't think there's anything survivors can do that's like, oh, get shit on, killer. Survivors act like there is, but looping really is not hard. But survivors just pretend like it is and like they're doing some groundbreaking thing. So it makes them look better when they pretend like that. But I like my favorite thing, the only thing that keeps me a survivor or a survivor main is greeting pallets and having it work. And I'm trying to like sort of make a point. Because I've been making these looping guides, and people are like, how often do killers actually respect? I'm like, well, I'll show you. I won't fucking throw any pallets this year. I throw pallets if the whole lobby depends on it, but they had like 3 gens done, 2 more had progress. I'm like, all right, I don't have to throw this. I can just game it. I was kind of fucked even if I did throw it, though. That was the other thing. I was in a back corner. That was super unlucky. The other survivor just like ran you right. I'm like, this is like the only... I was like, I went to the furthest corner on the entire map. That was so unlucky. That's the thing, like, even throwing the pallet there, I'd have been zoned out. It wouldn't have done anything. Might as well greet it. See how much time I can waste and then go down anyway. And that way somebody else can greet the same pallet. It's still there. Yeah. That was good. A lot of killers keep respecting. The problem is, because so many fucking survivors. Like, you'll have the one survivor that greet it, and you'll, like, lose 3 gens because they greeted 1 pallet, and I got them to main building. And it's just like, why did I respect that? Because whenever that happens when I'm playing killer, I'm like, why did I do that? And it's just because every other fucking survivor I saw for the last 2 days threw every pallet they looked at. They got up to the pallet and was like, I can't throw fast enough. So you get, like, in a super habit of respecting because it genuinely helps you a lot. And that's how killers end up respecting, like, 14 times in a row. I miss old TatorHead, though. That was funny. Old TatorHead, when there was, like, 6, you could literally greet the same pallet, like, 14 times. And the Huntress would be like, all right, because the second you threw the pallet, you were dead anyway. Because they would have an auto down. That was so funny. I miss TatorHead that way. I know everyone hated it and it was overpowered, but that shit was funny as fuck. I miss Pinky Finger, too. That was the other thing that was, like... I didn't ever think Pinky was overpowered, though. I'm like, it's still Clown. And he still has to, like, hit you with the bottle and then hit you with the thing. It's not like you can get hit all the way across the map by a bottle and you're down. Like, Clown should have more bottles than Huntress has hatchets, in my opinion. I don't know why he doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Adrenaline, god damn it. This map sucks for killers. What's up, Kaz Kalas? Hope I said that right. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. I used to know someone named Kaz back in the Halo days. I totally forgot about that until this moment. Even the killer just said, fuck it, this map sucks. This map does suck. There's 4 main buildings. It's like Grim Pantry. Who do you dedicate to? This guy runs towards main building. And then, like, what else do they loop either, you know? Well, they go loop the 2 unsafe pallets in the middle of the map. Well, they're not even unsafe. That's the funny thing. It's just like, you're kind of zoned out with those 2. What in the fuck is going on? His gate's over there, I see. Will I make it? Maybe not. No! I'm going back in. Oh, she wants to stay in here. I was like, we can go in a House of Pain and heal, so we'd be, like, further in. Because if we heal here and he pushes us out, we're getting pushed out. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, kill a whale. Let's go. Is he live right now, actually? This might... let me see how long this lasts. I was going to say yes. Then this probably will be LG. I was going to go and play like one more, but I don't like ever get to raid kill a whale. Nice. No, she has the body block. She did it! I'm fucking terrible body blocker. I'm literally the worst body blocker in the entire world. The worst. How long has Kill Whale been live for? I don't want to raid him if it's like his last game, but I really want to raid Kill a Whale. Why does it take me to Twitch mobile? What the frick? Good games, peeps. You guys can body block much better than I can. I'm the worst fucking body blocker on the face of the earth. Yay! He's only been live for like an hour. This is perfect. I can raid Kill a Whale. I was gonna raid Julie Bully as well, actually, but I forgot I said earlier I was gonna raid Kill a Whale. Good stuff. That was a great match. Hid profile. That's funny. I was even thinking, I'm like, hopefully she can body block better than I can. I'm the worst body blocker on the face of the earth. That's really terrible. I wish I was better. But I blow it, and I end up getting in their way and hurting them more than I even help. I wish it wasn't. Is it possible to learn this power? You know? All right. That is LG. I'm calling it LG. Let's go raid Kill a Whale. I haven't gotten to raid him in like we showed his video earlier actually. He made a video about my looping guides. It's a PID profile. Thanks for the follow, mate. Wait, since he's only been live for like an hour, maybe I can show you his video really quick. So, and then we can follow him, and then everybody follow him really quick. 1 second. I'm gonna get an ad.
I had no idea the water filters I've been using forever were so terrible. I know I need to filter my water,
Get
but a
an
countertop
ad.
filter?
This may be the greediest loop. Popular Survivor
Yes, this was the video Kill a Whale made.
content on DBD YouTube is
About
kinda
my looping guides.
lame. Well, maybe lame is the wrong word. It can be fun to watch, but it's all very similar. Whether you're watching Aaron, JRM, Swee, Sway, Skirms, Namedi, or any other Noob 3 clone, I can almost guarantee it will feature 1 to 2 games, an obviously inexperienced killer, flashy tech gameplay, ADHD editing in the form of constant zooms and sound effects, and a thumbnail purchased from the Survivor Thumbnail Emporium. And this is what it is. I already made fun of all this stuff a long time ago, so I'm not here just to complain. But if you're actually trying to learn something about playing Survivor, most of this content won't help you. It's fun to watch someone 360 a baby killer 4 times in a row, but like, what am I supposed to do with this in my own games? It feels like if I wanted to improve at basketball, but could only study footage from the Harlem Globetrotters. So you say to yourself, let's look for something more educational and search for looping guides and tips. These are definitely better for improving, telling you to hug structures tightly or maybe explaining jungle gym pathing or check spots, but honestly a lot to remember, especially with so many new maps, tiles, and main buildings. Add to that the general stress of chase, the fact that teammates might have already used a pallet, bad tile RNG, bad killer ping, or bad teammates, and sometimes this stuff doesn't even feel helpful at all. Okay, I gained an extra 5 seconds in chase by hugging this loop tightly. Now what? Even after watching a lot of these guides, it still feels like only hours on hours of experience will actually help me improve. And as far as watching competitive DBD or 1v1s to learn Survivor, it might as well be a completely different game. If I pre-dropped this many pallets in solo queue, I would be dead with 3 gens left and get death threats from my team afterward. Meanwhile, searching out killer guides will lead you to a ton of knowledge, gameplay, and tips and tricks for any killer you need. And since being the chaser is a lot more intuitive than being the chasee, it's a lot easier to improve quickly. And I think this is a big part of why most survivors in DBD, including myself,
ran into
are
the
just
dead
straight up
zone
kind of
and
bad
tried
at the
to dead
game.
hard.
So now if you are like me, who doesn't really have the time or the incentive to join a 1v1 ladder or explore map variations with an AFK
I love that
friend,
one. This
or
window
practice
is
juke
made
muscle
out of
memory,
window.
or just accrue the hours needed in public matches to know every loop on every map, you're kind of out of luck when it comes to actually learning Survivor. I used to watch Cope, who posted a lot of non-ADHD edited gameplay of smart looping instead of flashy tricks, as well as being the best survivor in Otza's 1v1s, but they don't make DBD content anymore. There's Fun Goose, who can talk a mile a minute explaining their actions, but they're really more focused on killer lately. There's Steve, who's crazy good in 1v1s and in public lobbies, but unless I'm watching their stream constantly, I'm not going to learn much from here. But I have good news. I've finally found my Dream Survivor YouTube channel, by the name of Mr. TatorHead. Now why is this channel so good? What does it offer? Well, first of all, we got in-depth map explanations. He explains every single loop and main structure and how they can spawn and how to run it every which way for almost every common map. But does it actually work in real games?
Cope's back.
Absolutely. After each explanation, he shows multiple chases he's had using that exact setup or iterations of it that spawn, which really helps you understand how the loops function when facing multiple different killers. Is he a flashy juke master, doing things I would never bother to practice? Not really, he's got some fakes and tricks, but he makes just as many mistakes. Truly a man of the people. Most of his looping skill is based on game knowledge, and he's willing to share it with you. Pallet pre-dropper? Absolutely not. This is maybe the greediest looper I've ever seen, and it's hilarious. Toxic? Not at all. He laughs it off whenever things don't go his way. Clickbait
love that
builds?
window.
Hell no. This Giga Chad hasn't even used a perk since 2020. So when he juices you for 5 gens, you really have no excuses. Except Old Reliable, of course, if the game is broken and unfair. That one always works. And finally, a big point here that most Survivor YouTubers don't do. He's realistic about the game. Chases are meant to be lost eventually. The goal that you should aim for is giving your team as much time as possible, not running the killer for 5 gens like you saw your favorite YouTuber do. Bloodlust, chase perks, killer powers are not unfair free win mechanics, they're part of the game to make sure you eventually go down. I really think if more survivors understood this and stopped looking at the game like a 1v1, we would have a lot less angry endgame chats. Now I know 2-hour map guides aren't for everyone, and I know YouTube rewards fast editing, short form content, and entertainment value over education value, which is why it took me a weird combination of search keywords to finally find this channel. And I get that content is fun to watch, so please don't feel the need to defend your favorite creator in the comments. But this info right here is so unbelievably helful and
Love
well
that
put
window.
together,
That
and has
window's
helped me more
hilarious.
than any other survivor guide I've seen since I started this game, that I just had to share it with my audience as well. In Mr. TatorHead's own words.
This is why I want to make map guides, because this shit is easy as hell.
So if this video seems like just a giant advertisement for another channel, that's because it's exactly what it is. If you want to actually learn to get much better at Survivor, and probably Killer too, then please head over and give this channel some love, and share it with your other friends that want more in-depth guides, or that just suck and you need them to be better. At least watch how to run the main buildings and tiles of maps you struggle at, like Larry's or RPD, since he breaks down everything into YouTube chapters for you to easily skim around. And if you're not going to do any of that, you can at least appreciate this man's tap dancing right now.
Yeah, except for
If a
I'm
man
hurt right
wears
now and I can't do
this,
tap
he's
dancing.
definitely
I
getting-
used to the same thing too. If you just want to see like really hard shit on the tap, just go to like the end of that down. I'll watch the beginning, I suppose, because it's kind of short. It's like 150, but it's art, so you don't want to like just throw a bunch of tricks in the beginning. But you get farther along and you'll see some like really fucking hard shit in that. But yeah, let's raid Kill a Whale. The guy who made that video. Right? And that's what Joe said. I meant like more than half, like probably more, easily on YouTube, probably around on Twitch too. Like more than half of the people I've met was because of that video. That was like one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. That was crazy. Because he had mentioned before he was going to make like a video about like the guides, but I thought he was going to be like, I learned this one loop from here, or like this chase, and then, or something like that. I didn't realize it was going to be like a whole video. Watching that video was like people singing happy birthday to you, but for like 5 minutes. It was like, I wasn't like, oh, I hate this. It was like, that was great. It was just super, it was super nice. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow at 4:20. Monday through Friday, 4:20. I almost said Monday through Friday every day, but it's 4:20 every day, Monday through Friday. Every now and then I might stream on the weekend, but I work on the weekends. I used to work full-time, but I just moved and I have some money saved up, so I'm going to work part-time until I run out of money saved up and then back to full-time. But I want to try to get these guides done and try to stream as much as I can and stuff like that while I'm working at the dispensary. Yeah, dispensary. Woo! Yeah, employee discount. Although I didn't get the job at or they didn't have an opening, I suppose, but the place that I usually bought from wasn't where they didn't have an opening, so I got another place. But I'm like, hey, maybe I'll take advantage of this employee discount anyway. That'd be sweet. But anyways, I'll be live tomorrow, 4:20, maybe a little bit earlier, I suppose, but 4:20 is the start time, and it'll be a short stream. It'll be like 3 hours, and I'll see you guys then. Have an amazing night, everybody, and thanks for hanging out.